That's my why. Let's go see. I don't know if we could talk to Drakeethus about this stuff, but, you know. I think they're just notes.
Yes?
Yeah, see, look. Oh, did my stream go down? You there, Wind? Yeah. It's not showing any disconnect. Said you've been live for 30. Yeah, I'm seeing, yeah, a minute here. But I'm not showing any break. That was odd. Yeah, that was absolutely strange. We have no dropped frames. We've got nothing. It just kicked off. Absolutely can't stand when it does that, because that means I got to do like part 1 and part 2. When I do the archive up to YouTube. I may stop doing that. I may stop archiving these on YouTube. For that specific reason. Like, we can go like many streams and have everything be perfect, but then you get like a day or two where it's like part 1, then part 2, and it's so annoying. If you want me to go away, just say so. Oh, you like the YouTube, Anna? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like I said, I think I've got like under 500 subs on YouTube, but I have over like 1,200 uploads, all of very lengthy times. It's not like I have, 1,200 half-hour videos. I've got like 1,200 8-hour videos uploaded there, which is insane. I don't know any other pure Skyrim content creator that has that many actual hours uploaded to their YouTube. I'm sure there is, but it's not like I really do any work for it. Twitch does all the work. It just throws it from here over there. Yeah, look, I got another notification here. Maybe my internet went out. Hold on, let me tab back over here. Yeah, I want to see what these are. Oh yeah, no, it was it was a failure on OBS. See, this is what it is. I never had this issue with Streamlabs. Kinda regretting switching over, but I sorta had to. I think it's an OBS issue. Alright, well. Most of which I've already watched multiple times. Jeez. Alright, so we can't talk to him. What was I trying to do? Hold on, let me, No wonder my phone was going nuts. It was all the Discord's pinging off with my, me going live. No, he's walking. Alright. When the Brotherhood initiates walk. Okay, so I think we got past that. There shouldn't be an issue with that anymore. Alright. Let's go into our room. That's not my room. Matron, okay. I wonder if... So what do they want to do? They want to do some... Oh, you know what? We've got open master lock. I can finally see what's inside this damn chest. Hey, look at this. Garbage. We'll take it. Should have left it locked. It's a vampire. You should be able to feed on your torture victims. Never understood that, why you couldn't. Alright, so I don't know. Maybe they'll do something. Well, here's a couple questions. We don't have to go Call the Beast. We could start Dragonborn, or we can go a little further into the main quest, or this like miscellaneous stuff. It depends on what you guys want to see. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get out of here, and looks like everybody's having dinner. I'd like to offload some of this inventory. So let's mile marker. What was 3? I think 3 was the college. Yeah. 3 was the college. I remember we moved this. Oh yeah, we were putting books. Were we putting books on the shelf? Did I start doing that? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Well, obviously not these. We need those in our inventory. Goblin language. Part 1, 2, and 3. How many more can we fit here? No, oh, that's it. That's perfect. So yeah, this is where we're going to be storing all the books at the college, which makes sense. We need that with this. Need that with this. All these notes we can get rid of. These are my spell tomes. We need that, we need that, we need that. That should be it. Okay. For right now. And then we can get rid of our spell tomes. Let's do Mr. Mannequin here. You can... We're the Altmer Adventure. And I think since we have deep storage, let's access it. Oh yeah, you didn't know I had a YouTube, Miasa? How come you had to switch over to OBS? So when I built this PC, for some reason, the Adrenaline software does not like Streamlabs. I don't know if it's an AMD thing. I went looking for a workaround. I'm sure there is. But what it was doing is it was buzzing. There was a constant buzzing, as in the audio settings I have now for this that you hear in my headset with the exact same settings, I had a constant buzzing. As if when I hit the little button to turn my microphone on and off, it would send the signal to my earpieces and it would be like static. And obviously it's really annoying. For some reason, OBS, with the exact same settings, doesn't have that issue. But I did not have that issue with Streamlabs with my NVIDIA card. So it's sort of a trade-off, right? I doubled up on my VRAM from 12 to 24 by switching to upgrading my graphics card. But I also had that as an issue, which I don't really consider an issue now, but I do notice that OBS is not as nice, not as friendly as Streamlabs was to me. Maybe that's because I'm used to it for the last like 6 years, or 6+ years, however long I've been using it for. But yeah, that was it. I'm sure there's a workaround, but I think at this point, like, there's no point to go back. I sort of clean things up at the same time. But yeah, that was why. I actually started my streaming over on YouTube way back when. I think I deleted all those old modding tutorial videos anyway. They'd be outdated anyway. There'd be no point to watch them. They were all like live. Like I live streamed everything. There's no actual videos. Everything's live streamed. So, we'll have to see if we can put some other stuff up, yeah? So what do we got with the mannequin here? We got Boots, crown, cuirass, gauntlets. Oh yeah, no, there's staff of transition, huh? We could fill this place up really nice. Hopefully. This'll absolutely help. Let's go back into my deep storage. I probably have a ton of stuff. Yeah, there we go. And these are all spell tomes. We can leave them alone. Okay, perfect. So let's look here. Altmer, Grandeur. And Elven Club. We have 2 staffs over there. Kinreeve's Judgment, the Warhammer. This thing looks badass. Look at that. Awesome. There's Ankanos. I still have yet to find the Archmage's chess piece. It wasn't in here, and it wasn't in the armory. It wasn't. It wasn't really anywhere. Let's put the Daedric. We just don't have the helm. And the Dremora pirate, which looks identical to it, but I think is it light? Nah, they're both heavy. And then we've got Sild's staff and an ebony battle axe. And I don't think I have. Oh no, we got, yeah. We can. Do I have any more mannequins in here? I don't think I do. That's a shield rack. I don't have any shields, do I? No other interesting weapons. Okay. No other interesting books. No other interesting anything. Oh, let's check up here. Let's go up to the very, very top. We used our orb. I believe we have a couple things that we can grab out of our storage for here. Mainly the priest masks. I did say we were eventually going to switch everything over to here. Right? Yeah, we do get some more mannequins. Perfect. Alright. We don't have the gloves. That's fine. It's a dagger rack, huh? Staff of Magnus, we have the Abominable Staff. Let's see about dagger. We gotta have a couple of extra daggers, right? You'd think? Cavozine's Fang? Wood Splinter. There. Oh, that's cool. You can put 2. Nice. I don't think we have any of the claws with us. We do have this, have I checked this? I have not. We're not going to take the flawless sapphires. Secret documents? The secret kind. I know I have the paragons with me, but I'm missing one of them. So, do we start... do we start Dragonborn? We were attacked by the cultists after all. And I think I'm gonna take Umbra out of deep storage. Let's see. Let's put the what else do we have here? Yeah, this stuff can go back in. Why do I have venison? Why? And these statuettes can go in. Right? That seems pretty good. We're at 182 of 355, which is fine. Okay. The resonance. Oh, that 1, 2, 3. Oh, all 5 resonance gems right on top of the throne here. I didn't even realize that was that. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that we can use here. What I want to do is I want to go back to our crypt real quick. Our crypt is on 5. Crypt of the Old Guard. This is our first lair. And we still have a ton of stuff in here. Locked away, obviously. Let's check. This should just be... Yeah, these are things from like quests that I probably don't need, right? Like the memory stone. I mean, it doesn't have weight, but let's throw it in there anyway. And a lava's token. Because I don't want to sell this. Let's leave that in here. Rune of the Ash. Same thing. Keep that with us. Just for the hell of it. I think these all have like notes and stuff like that. Oh, this was all from the Sinister 7 and other stuff. Alright, let's get some... Actually... Oh, Zatronach Forge recipes, we could sell these things. Oh, we'll have to put them back up. Pages we'll keep. We don't need that. I think orders to is this quest locked? No, we can put that in there. Sumerian's note. Then we have our spell tomes. Rid of the treasure maps we'll keep. The rest of the books we'll keep. Okay. I think this is more of the same. Yeah. This one here, I sort of threw in a bunch of unique. Obviously, the original Mace of Mogbal, not the other one. Staff of Teleport. This is unique. Okado's Dagger. We've got Hevnoric's Staff in there. And then let's see here. Yeah, these are our Sinister masks are all up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mother and Father, the other one's 5, 6, and the one I'm wearing is 7. Yeah, these were all from the Grey Cowl. Eye of Sithis. We could put the Greybeard stuff. Hands of Midnight. Jester's stuff. Left Eye of Cold Harbor. There we go. Mask of the Father. And I think the Mother one's downstairs. I could have sworn I had something else here. Okay. What else is in the safe? Steel throwing knives. Oh, we do have a couple claws. Let's take them. And this just has my tent. Very good. So as you can see, we've filled out for the most part our books. These are all up here. These are here. And then any other ingredients. Let me just make sure we're down. Yeah, we're down to the bare essentials. No blood potions. I don't think I can make any more blood. Yeah, no elixirs of blood. Staff of Uric. Can't do anything there. I don't have any ores and ingots. Herbane's Courage, Windshear. Alright, let's go downstairs. So yeah, you can see this was the Raven Witch, and then Mask of the Mother. I almost think that this may be worth using now. Buff up your health, magic, and stamina. I'm really tempted. Because, hear me out. My sneak is at a point with this Sinister Ebony Mask that it's should be good, that this 35% harder to detect may not matter. That's the only thing that this mask does. While it does look cool. However, Mask of the Mother is all 3 of my effects by 50, and obviously paralysis, absorb spells do less to me, and slow effects, which we're going to need. So, let's try it out. Let's unfavorite this. Let's favorite Mask of the Mother and put it on. And as you can see, it's not much of a difference. It's a little more silver, which kind of goes with my gear a little bit better, not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep this one on me. But let's put it on my... We'll put it on both. To favorite it. And then we'll just see in combat how it works. Any other, like, look at all the extra weapons. I don't know why that's in there. Yeah, our unique blade sword. You can see all the extra unique stuff that we have. We got Dragon Fang. Oakenindi Douge. Hands of the Atronach. Harkin's Katana's in here. Wire Movart's boots in there. Oh, these are weapons. Staff of the Gargoyle. And then Sufferthorn. Yep. I left them here for the hell of it. Armor is the same. Elaine's armor, the original ancient Falmer that we got from Verther. Tongue gear that we had from Kvenel the Tongue. Ancient Redguard stuff. This was from Grey Cowl. The Blade Shield. Health regens. Look at that. I always put this stuff in here. Hands of the Atronach can go in. Movart's boots can go in. Yokuda can go in. The boots of Springhill Jack. All the old gods' armor, Rusev, Emilian's gear. Dragon they're all over the place. I got a ton of stuff. Full set of ebony from one of the ebony vampires. Harkon's actual armor, which is unique. It's not the royal cuirass. It's unique. Absorbs 12 points of health per second from nearby target. Health by 55, yeah. Magicka regenerates 250% faster, and you're 30% harder to detect. It almost makes me want to use this, even though I've got less armor rating, but that's a damn good enchantment for a vampire. Damn. There's the Royal Cuirass. All that is 160%. It's kind of shit. And then Volarisums. This is an actual Falmer. Kind of crazy. And then Otar. I don't think we have any of the cursed stuff. Alright, anyway. Let's... do we need to feed? I don't think so. Let's close that cabinet. Get 1 hour of sleep. Drop a save. Now, let's look on the... So this one's at Moldering Ruin. Let's take that off. Oh, you know what? I am gonna need to go to, we're gonna have to advance the main quest. I want to get Dragonrend. I'm gonna need it. And I'm likely gonna need Clear Skies. Now let's get my blink on. Let's see if the wizard came back. Nope. I don't want to wait. Run key. And doesn't look like they're posting guards at their doors yet. Uh-oh. Let's see who's fighting. Oh, we got a bunch of people that are mad. You mad, bro? Too. Good thing, group of bandits.
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Drop me off at Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
I'm proof of their ignorance.
Did it crash again? Hold on, let me check. That time well, it says we only dropped 356 frames, 0.3%. $492 subs now. Thanks, Mias. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, you found it. Okay. The ringing sound on the game sounded like it was outside my window. I was going crazy trying to see where it was coming from. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Attempted to do my own mod list, really for the first time, and I'm using the Ultimate College to combine immersive and obscures, and it looks good. The only problem I found is my nightstands are missing in the students' room. What's up, Mama Bear? I would say check the post to see if it's a known issue. Unless you're running anything else that alters the interior of either of those two. Or if you're running Snazzy. That's one that I haven't... Well, no, I'm lying. I did put the college together at one point like that. Although I did not like the way that it looked. Which is interesting, because I still say that Obscures is probably the best. It's also the most finicky. Immersive College... I'm using it for this play. I won't be using it for others. The only reason why I really have it in is because it's got a direct compatibility patch for Requiem. That's literally it. So that the merchant chests are in the right place. Other than that, I'd be using one of the other college mods. Any of them. I'll likely go back to Obscures myself. I don't think I have anything else running. Let me see here. It's not like I don't have the... Yeah, my resources are fine. I have nothing else running. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go.
Stop. In the name of the Jarl.
No. No Jarls, no names. Nobody needs that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Alright.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
No, I haven't.
Then pay
I'm not gonna pay with my blood.
your blood.
Look out!
Someone do something!
Ah, damn it. I forgot she's... Damn guard. That's kind of my own fault. Yeah, and you can't, Where'd I save? The carriage driver, right? Yeah, let's reload that. Oh, did I just... Let's do this.
God, you're the only one, aren't you?
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I fucked that up hardcore. I saved over my other save. I didn't mean to do that.
Come back here.
Yeah, now look, everybody's all pissed off.
I'll fix you good. Where are you?
Okay, so he can't see me.
You can't hide from me. I'm going to find you.
Yeah, there's the problem. We need Delphine to be friendly. Pain in the butt. Let's reload this one. I saved over 869. I didn't mean to. Yeah, never save over another save, especially on purpose. If you do it on accident, it's one thing, like I just did. Don't do it on purpose. It's not a good idea ever. I'll have to figure out how to get there without I didn't realize we still had a bounty in Whiterun, but then I'm like, yeah, the vampire sent me to murder the traveling pilgrim who was a Dawn Guard member. That always bothered me, considering like all their leaders are dead. You would think that the faction would die off. That should be the very end. But they still have radiant stuff that you can do, which is kind of annoying.
The Imperials think us
Alright,
all
let's do this. Cigar.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Take me
along
straight
the
to
way?
Whiterun.
Get on with it.
Climb and back.
Take my money.
We'll be off.
Yeah. Let's get the what is it? We get the old
Cocky
long
knives?
stride going.
Might see nasty old Hajvar up on White River Watch. Piece of work. Or else you just run him out and have.
No, I will not hold. Halt. Halt? Halt. Not gonna do it. Let's try it this way. This seems to be a better way. Alright. Let's also gather some shadows. And let's get the seduction going. If I can get the guards seduced, we should be okay. There's a few up there. Yeah, there's one up there. I don't know if you can see me. There we go. Now Delphine herself might be aggroed because I believe she's part of the guard faction. Shit, there's another guard. Alright, let's drop a save here. Cross your fingers that she's not,
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
she doesn't like auto aggro on me. She might.
By order of the Jarl.
Oh my god! Dude!
I'd rather die than go to
Pay
prison.
with your blood.
I don't know why it's doing that. Let's reload this save. When we first came in. Let's give it like an hour. Right, there are no guards here. I think it's when I talk to her. She just summons a guard.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
No, there.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I'd rather die than go to
That can
prison.
be arranged.
Alright. So he's... I don't know what he's doing. Where's Delphine? She's up here.
Just... Aha!
It's not gonna matter.
Someone do something.
Alright. So I'm making this list without the museum. I think he just comes in...
By order of the Jarl.
Where'd he come from?
I'd rather die than go to prison.
So be it.
So this guard here, he's like on a warpath.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold
She
out.
may already be aggroed to me.
On guard.
Yep. Alright, so we gotta avoid this guy like the plague and or kill him. There he is, look at him. Oh, he's coming right up to me.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I'd rather die than
What
go
say
to
you in
prison.
your defense? Time to cleanse the Empire. So be it. What do you think you're doing?
Your victim resists. That's a first. Sippy sip. Damn, he was well stocked up. We may need to kill all the guards. Now let's see if any others come running. No. Let's see if Delphine's all pissed.
Come on in.
If she is, I'm just gonna have to pay the fine.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Am I a criminal scum to you now, Delphine?
You're that visitor been poking around.
Oh, you have nothing to... So you're telling me I did all that for nothing, huh? Yeah, the stuff in the immersive college is pretty decent. Doesn't have everything, but like I said, the only time I'll really put stuff on display is if I go back and do like Lexi's, which just got updated. Like I said, I'm still waiting on that. I'm gonna wait for them to, cause they're nixing all the Lux mods. They're all getting torn out. Some of the city stuff's also being swapped out for other stuff. But I believe right now Himbo's gone. That was like my main concern. They got rid of CBBE and they went back to Himbo. Or they got rid of CBBE back for UMP, and Himbo is gone, and there is no male body. Thank God. So yeah, if I do another legacy run, I'll obviously be installing that. I'm waiting. Like, I have nothing really wrong with this list here, so there's really no point. Well, since we can't do that, let's just nix these saves, because I can't use them. And we'll reload from when we left the crypt. Trying to avoid the Lux mods because I've seen how many problems. Yeah, they're like split mesh lighting mods. They do some things that are good, but like I said, it's the problem with them is the ridiculous amount of patches you need for it. For years we were able to get by with, you had one lighting mod, and it took care of the cell, and then a couple cells from either custom mods or maybe like somebody switched the lighting templates and you needed a patch for them, but Lux literally patches for everything, which it doesn't need to do, it just does. Which is, again, even though it's an ESL plugin, you can only have so many of them. And the more you have, the more it's going to bog down your entire setup. Like, nobody needs 1,400 patches. Right? I'm running a little less than half of that on here. I've been perfectly fine. My lighting mods consist of a total of 2 mods and 1 patch. That's it. And I've been okay.
Good evening.
We're going somewhere else, Cigar.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I have to go talk to Farengar, which means going right into the heart of Whiterun, which means I absolutely will have to pay my fine. Or I guess I should just do that now.
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want
Yeah,
to
we have
stop
a
somewhere along the way?
10,500 septim bounty.
Take me straight to Whiterun.
Climbing back. and
Because
we'll be
they made us. Here's what I don't get. This is a mod that I'd love for somebody to make. When the vampires give you the quest to murder somebody using the Dawn Guard uniform, because you're in that uniform, you should be able to not be detected as a vampire.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gilgagreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady
Now
Dreloth.
there's mods that let you dress up in the
Particularly
enemy's
Twilight.
gear by itself, but it does not affect that quest at all. So let me just see what's stolen here. I know, like, my boots, the Swift Merchant. Well, I can get that back. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some of this stuff into. I did steal some of this, didn't I? Mainly it's just the boots. Well, let's see what the guard says.
Bring the stuff a bit.
And maybe I'll break out. Now let's do this. I don't want to chance it. Let's check my. So my carry weight is 185. Right. I don't see anything else with a stolen tag. And if it's like random miscellaneous stuff, I'm fine with that. I should be good. Alright, so let's be prepared to surrender. Come quietly. I don't even see you boys. Well, I'm gonna go in. They're not red on my compass. Look at this. No guards. Where are you guys? Do I have to come looking for you?
In the name of the Jarl.
In the name of the Jarl.
Stop right there.
Alright, I submit.
I submit. Take me to jail.
So we're at
You're going
185.
to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Yeah, I probably am. Alright. Well, they took all my stuff. Can't feed on him, can I? Oh, that's master locked. We can, we can break that, can't we? I'm gonna serve my time. I can still blink up here. Let's move dead body. Take that torch. Alright, that's... Hey, look at that. It's your district, Wind. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can feel her rolling her eyes. If she's even still here.
Greetings.
Greetings, Iverna. I don't want to talk to you again. Let's see if they took my stuff. Yeah, they took all my stuff. Expert, huh? Really? I can't get it from here? Oh, there we go. So we're at 182. Out of curiosity, what's in the evidence? Oh, can I not see that? Oh, he's looking right at me. Fine, I'll steal the hanging moss. I'm trying to... See, it's pulling me over. Because you can't really stand on these barrels. What I need to do is stand up to do this, but if I stand up, I'm probably going to be seen. Let me drop a save here. Oh, the Ring of Imminent Health. We already have one. Perfect, but I'm going to take that back anyway. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and actually serve my time. Now that I have my stuff. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Not there. Was it here? Huh. Can I not, No, that's not it. There it is. Ooh. There's the dead body. Alright, so let's blink. Ah, come on. Oh, are they mad? Let's stay hidden. Here they come. Shh, 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 shh. They're right there. Oh, look at it. He opened the door again. No. Go away. I want to be able to spend my time. What else did they take away from me? Probably some meaningless stuff. Right? Money or arrows or some shit. What lighting mods are you using? I'm running Skyrim's Luminous. With the Ominous add-on. And then I've got like one custom patch that I made for one cell that needed it. But that's it. Yeah, look at this. Look, see it? See the detect? There they go. They're gonna go back to sleep. All right. Oh my God! Really, dude? How did they know? It's because I keep shutting the door, isn't it? Must be. There's 2, 3 of them, huh? I wonder if I could seduce them. kill them. That'd probably be a bad idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think Skyrim's Luminous is absolutely fantastic. If you want a mod that even just the base mod, um, you don't need. There's an ominous and then there's like a hardcore. I really don't recommend the highest, like the hardcore setting. Ominous is even pushing it a little bit. It's sort of like ELFX with its darker add-on option. But it's a little bit darker than ELFX with that option, if you were to compare the two to each other. And people say like Lux is naturally dark, but Lux is like I said, there's like 40,000 patches for that fucking thing. So, you know. Are they still... Now, I'm not going to go touch that. I'm going to see if I can sleep. I don't have a good feeling about that. So basically, I'm to break out of here. Alright, so I can't do this either. So it looks like... looks like once you're in here... No, you know what? Screw this. Watch this. I'm gonna cheat. Because I want my stuff. I want my stuff. I know they give it back to you later. But I want my damn stuff. Alright. Let's make sure we're all nice and silent. We have shadows on. Yeah, it's up this way. Alright. Now, if the whole thing is, when you break the gate, that's when it does it. Are you kidding me? It must be. So I can't sleep in the cot. I was trying relighting, but it's causing a lot of light flickering when indoors. Well, relighting is only the vanilla lighting. I think it just alters the templates of the already existing lights in the game. So unless you've got something else in there that's adding extra lights, then yeah, that'll cause flickering. It's not relighting itself that's doing it. Relighting's pretty vanilla when it comes to lighting mods. That's why I don't really care for it. It's compatible with almost everything, but yeah, you're gonna have that flicker. Especially if you have like a torch or a lantern. Or you've got mods that alter the interior settings that add extra lights, then yeah, relighting's you're gonna need a compatibility patch for them. Huh. So that's just a no bueno, like we're gonna lose out on that one ring. Which is fine. I mean, I only use, well, I have a second copy of it. I should, right? Yeah. Alright, so if I lose out on that, I'm fine. Let's do this. I guess I'm gonna have to. I wonder if it's because they saw me when I got up, so I'll lose that ring. I have a second copy. Oh, there we go. See, I kept reloading. That was a purposeful crash. This is a log you could ignore, because we haven't had it. We haven't had an actual crash with this in 60 levels. This is by far the most stable I've had a personal setup. It's, you know, it's not I mean, 1320 is technically a lot of mods, but as far as like the playability, those of you that have been here the whole time, you know, like we've not had an issue. And if it's been an issue like that, it's because I caused it myself. All the quick loading and stuff like that, even on a good setup like this, it'll cause you to boot you back out to the main menu. So the only thing I was worried about was after I finished Carved Brink. That was it. All right, let's leave that ring. Let's see if we can even get back up to my room. My cell. I think it's when you break through that they don't like it. Alright, let's try the whole TCL thing again. No, they're murder boner. Fucking hell. That save's done. Jeez, this sucks. All because I wanted to keep a ring in my boots. Yeah, you know, there's other good lighting mods that do some of the same thing. It's gonna depend how they how the actual lighting template looks, Mama Bear. But like remember the old ELE mod that got brought back under, I think it's under a different author's name. Might be called ELE Remastered or something like that, but the plugin name is the same. And I actually like that combo of ELFX and ELE. It's one that I used many years ago on many setups. But yeah, like I said, there's things that Lux does that some of these don't do, but for the most part, you're never really gonna notice.
My carriage is the safest.
All right, hopefully this is the last time, Seagar.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
It's amazing I can't
Where do
buy
you
the
want to
guards
go?
off. I'm part of the guild.
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Whiterun.
I'll have to see if I can
Climbing back. and
find.
we'll
I
be
have the
off.
link saved somewhere. It's. I think if you type it in, it doesn't always come up.
This'll clear up
Idiots
soon.
think us
It's,
I'm sure of
I think the full name is Enhanced Lighting for EMB, but it's not. It's not a. You don't need to use EMB with it. That was always something that threw people off with that mod. It was just an interior lighting mod. That's all it was. Okay, now I'm gonna make a save here so I don't fuck this up. Let's go into our deep storage. I want the boots. They're not taking them boots off me. So boots of the Swift Merchant, you can go in. And yeah, 183, we're fine. If I lose, see how it doesn't say like one of them is stolen? If I have multiples, it's making me wonder which of these are multiples that I, you know. We'll just throw my money in there. All right. It's on my other set. It's on my other set, so when I hit F2, actually I'm not supposed to have it in my inventory, why? Okay, I don't have it in my inventory. I guess it pulls out of deep storage. I had my same boots on.
By order of the Yard, I command you halt.
Yeah, where are you? What are you gonna do from all the way up there? Huh. Can we get up there?
Come quietly or taste the Yard's justice.
Only if his justice tastes like peanut butter and jelly. Well, I'm trying, but I don't see where you boys are. You're over there. You know, I'm just gonna go in town. Screw you. A lot of good they're doing, right? Now I want PB&J, right? What Whiterun overhaul is this one? I don't have one. The outside is just the walls. Inside is none.
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
Where are you?
I ain't asking for much. Just
Come
a few
quietly.
seconds.
Taste the Jarl's justice.
I will. Because I want that justice. There he is. Hey, buddy.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and
Yeah.
What say you in your defense?
Alright.
I submit. Take me to jail.
I'll go to
We're
jail.
going to rot.
Can it be
in
ham and
Dragon's
cheese?
Reach dungeon.
It can be. We could easily make it ham and cheese. So, let's make another save here. Because let's see, now if I go to sleep in the... Alright, yeah, there we go. Once I break that thing... So here's the problem with this. Once you break that, Requiem assumes you're going to break out. Because you drop down there, you can't get back up by normal means. If I blink, they hear it. Ooh, excuse me, if I toggle the collision off, it's not going to matter because once you break it, then the guards are like, oh, well, he's broken out of his cell. They don't... Like, if you come up here and you put the cell back, the game has no way of knowing. You know? It's one of those things that Bethesda probably never thought of because, you know, there was no other way. Even if you toggle the collision off, I mean, it's technically you're breaking out of jail. Alright, so I guess let's spend our time here. Do I want to serve my time? Yeah, sure. Hopefully this isn't, well, it's for murder. It's a 10,500 septim bounty. We're probably going to be really, really hungry. I'm going to have to start downing some blood potions. Wood elves, also known as Bosmer, are natives of Valenwood. I did not know that. I think I remember the last time. Yeah, it took me a while to... Oh, jeez. Bound tools learned? Hold on a second. Conjure the right tool for the job. That's a fishing pole. I was looking at my inventory. 181, huh? Well, I have all my stuff. Let's go get the rest of my stuff back. It should still all be on display over here. We'll have to make an example of some of these guards. Oh, there's two of them here. See, they can't even see me. And there's this Yahoo. Alright, now I should be able to break in. Oh, why am I going that way? What the hell am I doing? Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Where's your buddy?
Last mistake.
I don't need 3 of them jail keys. Yeah, like 3 to Meerun Shrine, we don't need that, right? So now I gotta redo all this. Son of a bitch. You know, technically I don't need this because I do have one. Eminent health. Let me just check my deep storage. I want to make sure that my boots are here. Very good. So now when I... Hey! I served my time. You don't see nothing. Do I still have the bounty, don't I? No, there's no Whiterun bounty. Hold on a second. He might have saw. We can't have any victims. Or gold. Did you hear anything? Ha! Oh, what do you know? Let's see if the guards out here want me dead. I mean, now that's kind of his kid's problem, isn't it? But they probably all want me dead now. Let's see. Did they relay the message via... Ah! How you doing?
How do you do, Thane?
That's right, I'm a Thane.
How do you feel about your posting here in Whiterun?
Yeah, how do you feel about this? Do you like your job?
You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
That's not really what I asked you, but I could see why you would answer that way. So I'm allergic to peanut. I'm assuming that's supposed to be plural. Wynn's allergic to nuts in general. So mine will be almond butter, but I still want one. Or is it literally just peanuts? Alright. There, Feryn.
To see you.
No, you know, we had dialogue with him.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
And I remember specifically using it. Alright. I don't know if we studied that. I know we have Essence Drain. I know we have Reaper. Lesser Poison. Sleep Touch. That's Illusion. Unbound Fire we don't need. Water Breathing we don't need. We don't need that. That I'm gonna learn. That's a master level spell. Keyboarding is hard, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, you got one of them fancy small keyboards, right? That's probably why. That can't be true. The wind hangs out here. We're all nuts. That's also true. No pale shadow. Poison ball. A poisonous explosion for 301 points of damage in a 4.5 meter feet radius. Well, those two aren't interchangeable. Like, meters and feet are totally different things. So 4.5 of one is not 4.5 of the other. Poison targets take extra damage. Summons Sidraka. The Forgotten Trust. See, yeah. I think I may learn these. Anyway. The Atronach Forge stuff that I do not need. And Lord Callan's orders. You could have that. Anything else you may want here? Shock suppression, yeah. Wow, it's a Bonehawk one. Weird. Oh, he has no more gold. Okay, we get to keep the interesting looking shock suppression necklace. Fair enough. You can't have Umbra.
It's been good talking to you.
So maybe now that we have our bounty paid, or your Yarliness.
It's good to see you again.
I've heard there's trouble with your children.
Yes,
Nothing
my
fancy
youngest
here.
son. He's a dark child.
I thought you had one of those
I
weird
don't
ones
know
that
what
doesn't
to
have
do.
like a number
He was
pad.
always a quiet lad, but lately something has changed. He's
I can't
become
imagine a
moody,
keyboard without
violent.
the number pad on
He
the right
won't say a
side.
word to me, but I don't know how I upset him.
It's like half a
You
keyboard.
Speak to him. Draw out the truth.
What is
I would
what is
be
the
immensely
benefit of
grateful.
one of those? I've seen people like that show their like their stream setup use them, but if you're talking about like having to use the keybinds that are up above for Skyrim, that's like near impossible. We have to talk to Nelkir. Is that him? Yeah, that's you. He's even walking like he's a shady character. All right, Nelkir, sit down. We gotta have a chat here. I'm gonna even sit down. Where are you?
Wow, look at all the colors.
I know you like colors.
Your father said to speak to you.
So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone.
Wow.
My father doesn't know anything about me, but I know about him.
How to use the
and about
the
war,
numpad on the right
more
side?
than he might think.
Just the normal 1 through 8. So whatever it is, that you would keybind that way, you just use the number pad instead. It works the exact same way as the ones above, except you'd have to like stretch your fingers out for those. Whereas I can keep my right hand next to my mouse and the number pad's like right there. It's so convenient. No, use your right hand for the numpad. Like, you guys didn't realize I play with, I've got a 5-button mouse that I use 2 buttons for, and then I use my number pad for my hotkeys. And you guys have seen how fast I can switch, and I don't have to stretch my fingers up top.
What sorts of things?
I know that he still worships Talos, that he hates the Thalmor almost as
I
much
mean,
as
which
the
ones do you use,
Stormcloaks,
Anna? Do you use the ones that
he
are like
worries about being
above,
chased,
like the QWERTY,
that he,
like tab and everything?
that I
the
don't
same
have
row
the
as,
same mother as my brother and sister.
The tilde key? Like under the F keys? Oh, you just use your mouse. Do you find it easier to use the mouse? That'd throw me off too, because mice buttons are small. And having your hand like constantly crimped around a mouse, and and then try and navigate the buttons with either your fingers or thumbs, that's a sure way to give yourself arthritis. And your hands are tiny, that's even worse.
How do you know these things?
Because then you gotta stretch your hand.
The castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can.
Yeah, my mouse
overhear
cost me
things,
18 bucks.
see
It's a Corsair
things,
harpoon.
And
This thing's a freaking beast. Nothing fancy with this.
Who's the whispering lady?
She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets.
Ooh,
But
we
I
like
can't
secrets.
Open the door.
Where is this door?
Yes, tell me where the door is.
In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk
No
to
stretching
you.
at all with the mouse?
Until next time.
I guess that's a good thing. Still though, you like having your hand like that, you're definitely gonna cramp up. Alright, hold on, we have to revert the caps lock. Alright, remember, so we're basically invisible. Oh, that looks fantastic.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit
She sounds kind
to
of...
carry out my will.
She doesn't sound as loud as she normally
The
does.
child is spirited but lacks agency.
Is there someone behind the door?
He asks.
Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whisper. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role.
What do you want me to do?
First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself.
How do I open the door?
The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Speak to Nelker or warn the Jarl. Let's make a save here. So, as far as the like the Civil War and things like that, we haven't really decided. Is that Nelker? Yeah, Nelker.
Yes?
Hey.
Hail in the name of Mephala, the Lady of Whispers.
Kinda nice being in on the secret, isn't it?
Yep.
Do you know how to open the whispering door?
I told you, I know everything about the castle. For some
Nelkir's
reason,
in the
that
he's
door's
in good with the
special. Only
Daedric
two
Prince.
people can open it.
That's
Balgruuf and
hysterical.
Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
Yeah, he says this now, but you know, if you try this, you know, before you go through the main quest, Farengar's, I believe, essential.
Bye.
Alright. Let's turn our light off here. Re-up our buffs. And it really does depend on the order, otherwise your hands kind of look like they're floating around a little bit. So we're gonna pick his pocket after we save, of course. Do I even have a pickpocketing? I do, but let's see. Oh, we have a 100% chance to steal it. Okay. Looks like, eh. So yeah, even with the Mask of the Mother, this is even better. Check this out. That pushes my magic up to, yeah, 8. We're getting an extra 50 for everything. Look at this. Stamina 500, health 500. These were at 450 the whole time. This is great. All right, let's close the door. Now, I don't have anything in here to adjust the ebony blade. Ah, I'm a fall of stature, huh? Is that? I think that's added in by. Oh, it's all right. So Daedric shrines. Okay. I'm not gonna steal it, but admonition against ebony. To anyone reading this, beware this blade. It's hoped that the only people having access to this room should be the Jarl of Whiterun and his trusted wizard. If anyone else is reading this, please understand the magnitude of your folly. Turn around and never even speak of this room or this blade to anyone. It has corrupted and perverted the desires of great men and women, yet its power is without equal. To kill while your victim smiles at you. Only a Daedra most foul could have concocted such a malevolent and twisted weapon. But it appears that all who wield it end up with the crazed eyes of those wild men who roam the hills, chattering with rabbits. See, this is why you kill the rabbits. Kill the rabbits, and then the old men have to go find other, hobbies. Good. It's not to be trifled with. Not even the hottest fires of the Skyforge could melt it. Indeed, the coals themselves seemed to cool when it was placed within. We cannot destroy it, and we would not have it fall into the hands of our enemies, so we keep it hidden, dark, deep within deep dark within Dragon's Reach. Yeah, down from the kitchen, and the maid servants are like on either side. Right. Never to be used. Woe be to any who choose to take. I'm gonna take it.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match
Obviously,
the
I
description
haven't
of
changed
the
it, so.
ebony blade you may know.
But it does look cool.
It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal.
Oh, yeah?
To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Ah. But follow the web spinners, the mistress of lies, sex, and murder, revered mainly by the Dark Elves. Improves sneak attacks from behind. Oh boy. Well, we don't poison the weapon. Strike unseen with sneak attacks. Intimidate the weak. Oh! And I've got one more book to go with Mora before I was gonna change. Shit. Anna, enjoy your lurk. It better be stored in Blackreach. You would think that like I'm not gonna take Mephala would be really good to have. Look at this. Improve sneak attacks from behind. I mean, we're not gonna poison, but strike unseen with sneak attacks. This is what we do. But like, look at this. There's another moon pearl.
One day, I'll tear his face apart. You just wait. You'll see.
Do you hear Nelkir bitching about his father?
Hi there.
Hail in the name of Mephala, the Lady of Whispers.
Kinda nice being in on the secret, isn't it? Alright then.
I wonder if we could talk to Balgruuf.
May the gods watch over your battle, friend. Keep safe.
No.
Divine's blessing.
Anything prevent us?
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Yeah, I don't want to buy a house here.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Alright, well, we got the sword. That was the main reason for doing that. Frothar, he just follows the guards around all day. That's all he does. All right.
Ascended from flesh to rule the realm. Spirit.
Yeah, they should have really thought out the whole Dragon's Reach.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm doesn't
Alright, so this guy's up at Moldering Ruins. Close to level 60 still. So let's get Moldering up on the... Oh, it's already got a X marks the spot. Right to the west, yeah? Are we far enough away that the guards aren't going to give a shit? Probably not. Alright. Re-up my buffs again. You got too close. So is it not giving me back my my magicka, huh? It's supposed to. Blood of the Ancients is supposed to proc off. Let's see. Yeah, definitely not. I wonder if my claws will do it. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's also giving me my health too. There we go. We may not have. Oh, you know why? Because we served our time. We don't have Blood of the Ancients anymore. We were in jail longer than 7 days. That would be why. Watch. It'll give me back my stamina, but I'm not gaining my magicka back. Alright. Whatever. But that giant just doesn't care. He's like, I'm done with life, see you later. Back here, rabbit. Very good. Absolutely, it was a vampire over there. Wasn't there? Could have sworn. Alright. Yo, James, welcome. We got the gargoyle in here. Today on the adventures of Magus in the Land of Blur, Magus demonstrates that a bear really will fly. I absolutely could do that.
Bores me. How much longer must we... Huh?
There, you get that guy.
That's all you've got?
Well, where's the other one? Huh, open master lock is down there. We could absolutely sell that.
Your blood and beast on your flesh.
I swear there was a vampire here. Okay. Huh, Moon Pearl. Ebony Warhammer of Dread. Who's gonna be able to buy that? Lightning Strike. None of these merchants can really buy anything. Yeah, what happened to the enemies that were in here? Did they just disappear? It was more than just this one and the other one. There was 3 of them. Whatever. Maybe she went running out. Alright. Let's go back out to Skyrim. How far away? Let's go to Markarth. We can go west, right? We'll go on my lore. You can see how powerful the gargoyles actually are. Yeah, but I 100% need that Blood of the Ancients to really survive. Oh, this is like Soljan Sinkhole.
This should be good. Ha! I've suffered worse during training.
I bet you have. And I want to get nowhere near Karthspire right now. Alright, so we're out of stamina, that sucks. Oh, there's a... Alright, big collision wall around here, I forgot about that. Can't get up here. That's fine. Lost to the current. There should be a flawless ruby in here. Flawless diamond, ruby, garnet, flawless garnet. There it is. So if you need that flawless ruby for your quest, I forget which one takes it, but you have one there. There we go. We'll take all that stamina. Okay. Yeah, daylight burns, all that fun stuff. Jeez, yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go to Solitude and take the boat, because trying to fly over the mountains without having a way to really get magic and stamina back is no fun. That's more like it.
Nice. Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a
All
good
right, Kibble.
carriage.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Harfinger.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Solitude.
Climbing back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Alright, 443. Let's just, we'll re-up my muffle and my shadows. I don't want to, oops, necessarily hurt the guards. I will if I have to. We should be able to get down there. Well, Deej is the only one that's going to give me an issue, isn't she? Yeah. That's her right there, I think. And if I stand up, let me get in the boat. Let me see if I can do it this way.
May not look like much.
All right, Yolf.
But my boat can get you there faster than walking.
Yeah, get me there quick.
Where are you headed?
Come on.
Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over
There
with.
it goes. Works. Perfect. Oh wow. Nice snowstorm. Too bad you can't throw her out to sea. I know, right? I wish. Protected until you do the quest with her brother. And yeah, we gotta go back to Fura. Watch with that sword, my dear.
None can deny your power now.
I have a nice two-handed blade too, by the way.
It's done.
Good job.
Circle of
At
minor
first, you may
conjuration.
pity the thin bloods, but after disposing of a few, You realize they aren't worth the worry.
We're gonna ask Feryn. We're not gonna ask her because she's giving me the last 3 quests.
Enjoy your hunt.
And I believe Feryn is the one that gives you the. Well, first let's. Yeah, there we go. Blood of the Ancients. So we have 7 full days now with this. Oh, they've oh. That was just lying around, Ronthal. Yep. I know you and some of the weaker vampires need all the blood you can get. Let's take the hearts. The hearts are the money makers. Oh, did I took their platter by accident. I gave it back. You can put your bones on it now. Feryn, right? Yep. Feryn, where are you, good sir? Alright, let's also get a another buffing with Malag Ball. Well, I guess we could talk to Garen Morethi.
I am above
maybe he'll
squabbles here.
either give me something.
I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
What can I do to help?
I've learned the whereabouts of a troublesome Dawnguard.
Alright, this one's fine.
You will track him down.
This needs to be discreet, so this is good. No heavy gear.
But please, do be discreet. Our aim isn't to stir the nest, just to skin a rat, reminding them that they are the prey.
Understood.
Good.
Let's see who he wants me to take out. Traveling Merchant in Winterhold. Which is great because we can use the what's up, Kusith? We can use the teleporter to go right there. So this is one of the nice things about it. Hey, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Anything else for Mr. Ronthal? He should have his money back.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
What have you got for sale?
I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
Can you buy this? No, you can't buy this. How about a wand of feather on target? The target's weight becomes lighter, increasing carrying capacity by 23 units per 100. That's stupid. Don't need that. You could have that. And a silver ring. And what else? Oh, yeah, what do I have? I have venison. I shouldn't. So we're keeping. Alright. So the books that we have, like a student's tower, I can just give him these, right? We have Fury and Emperor, which I think I have. Yeah, we've got the book. I know we've got Minstrel of Arcana. Rattling the Bones. Yep. Skeins of Fly. I think the only thing we don't have is Words in Old Stone. The rest, we can just get rid of them. How about these ancient? Oh, you won't give me any money for that. Oh, and you're out of money. 21, huh? I would have liked to get rid of the moon pearls, but yeah, he's broke. Cool. Let's GTFO. And it should still be nighttime by the time we get to Winterhold. Let's. It was 3, right? Yep. Should be. Cool. This guy's gonna be out somewhere in the town. Oh, tell me he's not. He's up there, isn't he? Oh, this will be... This should be easy. I don't even need to use my magic. Did I get a bounty? No, because they don't see me. And we're going to keep it that way. See the eyes open? Look at that. 2 guards. We need the 2 guards in Winterhold. Alright. That's insane. Look at that. We're so far away and the eye is still open. Alright, they're closed. That's just kind of hysterical. Alright. So yeah, this is one of the few that actually put inside the college. Just because it's right here. And because I have it here, and nobody's going to be able to buy this. Let's put it there. Just one less thing. So we're down to 226. Okay. Oh. Now we have a cooking pot. We can make our blood potions. Elixirs. Okay. That's all we need. Let's go back to the vampires. What was it? 4 is... Oh, 1. See, way easier to do it this way. You up here, Garan? Did I glitch through? There you are. Hi.
I am above the petty squabbles
I'm
here.
back.
I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
I've killed the Dawn Guard masquerading as a peon.
As a peon. Hey, 3 elixirs of blood. I like that.
That's one less troublemaker to keep an eye on.
Alright, you got anything else for me?
What can I do to help?
Speak with Fura.
Oh!
She has something for you.
Fine.
Ancestors guide you.
I was really hoping to not have to speak to Fura, but that's fine. She's down here whacking away with her blade. Hey.
None can deny your power now.
Miss Bloodmouth.
What can I do to help?
A feral blooded has holed up with a group of necromancers.
Alright, these radiants I'm kind of getting tired. I was hoping they would give me something better, but...
And we don't want them to go destroy the feral beast before this becomes a problem.
Oh, Felglow Keep.
Feed well.
Okay. That's interesting. So let's see here. I think we're good on that. We're still waiting. It's been over 7 days. We haven't oh no, I guess this is progressed. Let's go back to the Dawnstar Sanctuary. That's what I love about this. You get to use all these. What's it, 4? Milestones is amazing. Nope. Forest Hrothgar. Is it 2? Yeah. That's what happens when you don't play for 2 days. There he is up there. You, practicing your... Alright. Just practicing something. Get Bad Bat leaving all this stuff around. Disturbing drawing. Cicero sucks. Jeez. A disturbing note. Is this a quest? A disgusting note was posted on the sanctuary wall. I should find out who did this. I should. Baynor.
Good to see you.
Did you draw this?
Not my problem.
Alright.
You ever need my steel by your side?
Mercurio?
Good to see you.
Did you draw this?
Not my problem.
Huh.
Stay vigilant, friend.
It was your problem. Hey, Babette.
Hello, listener.
Did you draw this?
Not my problem.
I bet it was Cicero himself, wasn't it?
Yes, listener.
Initiate. Did you draw this?
Is there a problem with it?
Oh! Why would you do this?
It's what I think of that annoying flea fart. Nothing more, nothing less.
He just called Cicero an annoying flea fart. Oh boy. Hey, look at this. The Keeper is your superior, Initiate. This is a serious offense. It's not voiced.
It's a satire, listener. He deserves it.
Oh boy. Yeah, you do realize this is sacrilege against the Night Mother too? Huh? Bet you weren't thinking.
Well, I haven't thought of that.
Exactly, you
It
haven't
would be
thought.
an innocent joke.
Ooh, interesting. You violated the first tenet. This won't go without punishment. Yeah, we run a tight ship here. I should ask Cicero what he wants me to do. Yeah, you're gonna be punished. You betrayed the law!
All right. What happens to me then?
You'll apologize to Cicero now. Be glad we don't follow the old ways in this. Just pay the fine to Nazir. I want to see this. Yeah, go apologize to Cicero.
All right, fine. Here I go.
This is gonna be so terrible. The voiced. Supervise. You're not going to apologize. He's over there. I have to stab you. I don't know where the hell he's going. Oh, if you take the long way around. He's doing this on purpose because I'm making him apologize. I guarantee it. He's not going to apologize at all. Hey.
How may I serve you, my listener? I am yours to command.
I command you to accompany me.
Yeah, you're gonna accompany me.
Honored to be chosen.
Yeah, chosen for an apology. Come on, let's go. Oh, there's Janassa.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll.
Maybe a carrot?
Or a carrot.
Yeah. Alright, come here. Right over here.
Yes, listener?
Alright.
You're dismissed. Stay in the sanctuary.
I should have had him pay the fine to
Yes,
Nazir.
listener. I'll be here if you need me.
That loot across my knee. Let's kill someone.
I command you to accompany.
Let's do it the opposite way.
Oh yes, Cicero and the listener. On the hunt.
Yeah, he's going downstairs to practice, so... Or it could be broken. I've never actually seen this one before, so...
Let's kill someone. Humble Cicero lives to serve.
There's Janassa. Here he comes.
If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you.
Now we're good. Here's Cicero. Let's see if he goes back to his training. I think he does. No, he's going to bed. 9:30. I'll bring Cicero in the room and see if I can. Otherwise, I'll just, you know, not a big deal. Come on. Let's see what he's gonna do. Sit here.
I'll plunge my knife into her bed.
I'm yours to command. Just say the word, Master.
I need you to do something.
Does it involve sneaking and stabbing? Ooh, please say yes. Oh yes, listener. With pleasure, my listener.
Alright. Huh, interesting.
Let's kill someone.
You're dismissed. Stay in the sanctuary.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Yes, listener?
Follow me.
But you already have a traveling companion. I fear I would just get in the way.
If I spy a singing bird, I'll snap it before it's heard.
You're dismissed.
I thought I dismissed
him. Stay in the sanctuary.
Ah, it's weird.
Oh, of course. Mother needs me.
No, I think he's gonna go back upstairs.
Cicero is at your service. Oh, great and powerful listener.
I command you to accompany me.
I am honored to be chosen.
Yeah, he's gonna be going
Let's
up.
kill someone.
Alright, so...
Follow me.
Oh, but the listener jests with poor Cicero.
I guess he's not gonna apologize to him.
You don't need my help at all.
Huh.
Yes, listener?
Need to sharpen my blade.
You're dismissed. Stay in the sanctuary.
Weird, I'll have to figure that
Yes,
out.
listener.
I kind of
Be here
figured
if
that
you
this
need
mod
me.
would have a little,
Deadly.
There goes Cicero. Huh, weird. Supervise the initiate's apology. Well, is what it is. Sorry, Cicero. I'll figure that out some other time. See, I wish I don't even know what the time is, like what the uptime is overall, because of the restarts.
There you are. Let's get to business. There you are.
Hey, Nazir.
Let's get to business.
I heard the Night Mother's contract had been fulfilled, so it's finished?
What can I say? It happened, just like you heard. The new initiates are not afraid to get their hands bloody. Here's your part of this payment, my friend.
All right. About 200 septims. Sweet. That's our level. That's level 60 right there. Level up, baby. That we can really, you know, we'll throw it into pickpocket, I guess. I have over almost 300 points. May as well just save everything, huh? Magica. One perk. That's it. Was I gonna go into speechcraft? I think I did, right? I took the first one, I took one of haggling. Able to sell, and you can invest. I mean, that'd help. Or I could have silver tongue. Greatly influence any conversation and to fascinate the opposite gender. You also get better offers at respective vendors. Or yeah, this is where you escape. Per jail escapes. I was gonna go up this, but then I decided not to. Taking one here in cut purse was enough. I think I'll just hold on to the perk. I don't think I'm gonna be needed for anything yet.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the dishonored skull at the Bard's College in solitude. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract, bound in blood.
I'll let them figure it out. I'll do this contract myself, but not right now. And where did Shadowmere go? Shadowmere was waiting outside. Weird. Ah, there. Oh. Oh, jeez. Are you following? Is that what you're doing? You're following me? Come here. Alright, you wait there, Shadowmere. That's probably why. Did we rob Silas of all his stuff? I think we did, didn't we? Huh. So yeah. Still static. I think we did. We could also use his as another, like mini hideout, if we need to. Ah, Ice Wolf.
So many refuse to talk to us.
Kari.
They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see, do I have anything else that I really need to, Oh wow, the Ebony Blade weighs 19. I don't think it weighed that much. How about a Ring of Extreme Stamina? We'll keep Precious. She couldn't buy these if she wanted to. You can have the tip, Kari. You do fantastic work.
To lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands, yes. Ah, really?
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Alright, I'm gonna make a save here. I want to see if that relieving that bounty actually makes Delphine talk to me.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Drop me off at Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
If not, we'll figure something else out.
Just sit back. This won't take long. It's too cold for my bones.
Well, dress warmer. Alright, take that off. Oh, that's a thief. Nobody saw a damn thing. Ah, look at that. No, I'm not picking them up. I helped you out there. Oh, you know what, Lucan? Here. Yeah, we'll wait for him to go inside. Nobody saw anything. Hopefully he's going to bed. Yep. Shh. Oh, jeez. We'll wait for Camilla to go to bed. Kind of weird that brother and sister just go to sleep at the same time. That's now mine. Ooh, you got a nice master chest there. I wonder what's in it. Oh, all his inventory. Look at that. I'm taking your septums. And I'm taking those septums. Alright, let's try talking to Delphine now. See what she says to us.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, we still have our boots at the Swift Merchant. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, she's sleeping. Let's steal her money. Saw nothing.
What? I don't have time for this.
I know you don't. Really? Hey, she's... Wait, did she have clothes on first and then she got up and she got naked? Or are my eyes deceiving me?
I'd like to rent a room.
I'm gonna rent a room anyway.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'm somewhat disturbed right now. Yeah, she did. She had her clothes on and then she... Alright. I may need a patch. Why is Embry in my room? Alright, well, let's get to sleep. I'll sleep for like an hour. Mid-year, beginning of summer. Alright, so she's not going to come in and talk to us. At least not yet. Maybe... I don't know. I forget what the prerequisite is for that. Also have to meditate. Hopefully Embry's... Yeah, he's out of here. Yeah, we lost a lot of favor with Mora. She's still in bed? No. You're naked, Delphine.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Alright, we gotta fix you. Where'd she go? There she is. Alright. Now you have your clothes on.
I'm the innkeeper. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Alright, so you refuse to talk to me still. Maybe we do have to wait for her. Or no, what do you think?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Mm-hmm.
Well, we had the conversation already with Farengar. We asked him to let his contact get a hold of us. So we have to basically just wait for her. There's not much else we can do. Re-up all my buffs. And I'll even throw on a transmute muscle on self because we can. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Weird. Boy, he's quick.
Kill him, fight.
Get him! Kill him! And that's how you get to Whiterun quick. Jeez. That was ridiculous. How you doing, Bjorn?
Their skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
All right. $11:55 in the AM, huh? You know what we haven't done? We haven't gone up to Boethiah's shrine. We could do that. Something I'd like to do. Should be bandits up here. Is that a goat or a fox? Ah, it's no fox. I was gonna say, oh, no bandits came back, okay. What are you boys shooting at, huh? They're aiming at something. Oh, nice wolf. Nice. See them fighting up there? Is that a long ears? Get it. Come on. Yes. Let's go, bandit scum. Take a little sippy sip. Necklace of blocking, huh? I don't even know why I'm picking up this stuff. All we just need is the money.
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
I'll bathe in your blood.
Is this some kind of cult?
Yeah, are you a cult?
We are forged by Boethiah's
You'd think you would know, right?
We carve our
There should be
will
another
on the
option for
world
that.
Through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing.
I'm nothing.
An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
Oh, so you think, huh?
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Perhaps I've misjudged.
Alright, so tell me.
Who is Boethia?
The Lord of Plots, Deceiver of Nations, Devourer of...
Wow, that's not very fair. He's got, like, fur armor and she's got,
He who destroys
scale plate
and she who erases.
in the background there.
Many
Hardly. Although she's using a dagger and he's got a shield and.
Only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end
Of course, if this was, you know. Oh, she's got a shield too. Okay, they both have shields.
Mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose.
That sounds just like me.
Are full of deeds.
Yeah.
My heart is full of purpose, and my life is full of deeds.
Lots of dirty
If you desire
deeds.
a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice.
Yeah.
Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
I'll do it.
That remains to be seen. But if it is so, and if Boethia appears, then we will welcome you as one of us.
That's your best, huh?
Yeah, it does look a little different than the ebony daggers.
Best you can do.
I mean, you can't really see it here, but
I'll gut you
can't
like
see
a
it at all.
horker.
Use the shrine of those blessed by Boethia with one-handed weapons, huh?
You'll need to do better than that. Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Do you wish to test yourself against me?
Damn, look at that. She's all geared up. Steel katana. Oh, it's not that great. Look at this guy. Alright. Let's take a look. I want to see if anything else has changed. No, just the usual. Usual? Alright. Are they hunting that fox? Hey! Oh, you don't. Did we save it? I think I saved it. He ran away. Oh, we got a troll. Oh, they had skulls? Oh, they did kill the snow fox. How dare you? Poor little guy. I tried. I didn't realize they were coming right after him. For that. Got it. One more long ears for the pile.
If you're looking for passage to Solstein, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Are you the captain of the Northern Maiden?
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
I was attacked by some cultists who came here on your ship.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
Oh, yeah?
How can you not know how you got here? You sailed here, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
If you've been listening to me, I'm not going back there.
People are trying to kill me. I'm not taking no for an answer.
Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. But we leave immediately.
Ah, look at the boat. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, probably the Lods. Let me see if I can get that real quick. You never know. Oh, you can't do it from here.
Well,
alright.
Here we are.
That's a first. I've never seen that. Take a screenshot.
Good luck.
Once we land, that should iron itself out. Yeah, absolutely never seen this one before. But it's not crashing my game. Maybe it's my chameleon effect on the ship. Let's see. We should get yeah, there we go.
I don't recognize you.
There we
so
go.
I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Yeah, my intentions, huh?
I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran.
Huh.
This is Morrowind, not Skyrim.
Yeah, apparently my
While you're here,
the app on my
expect
phone isn't
to
keeping up
abide
with you
by
guys'
our
chat.
laws. Any questions?
I had to refresh it again. Sorry about that, James. So I did some testing and I figured out that they fixed the bug with Pandora and skeleton weapon styles breaking animations. Oh, let me try something. I believe I have an update.
Ravenrock is purely a Dunmer settlement?
Ravenrock started out as an Imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, and when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
I don't know, it doesn't look like it. Let me just try it again here. Alright, somebody type something in there. I just want to make sure it's working.
You know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
Hello, fellow kids. Alright,
I don't
seems to
think
be
so.
fine
I'm not.
for right now.
The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. But
Something.
I'm not
Thank
sure.
you, Rowan. Alright, yeah, seems fine.
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Ravenrock is my primary concern.
Has security been
They
an
get
issue?
pissed if you're like, we're a dark
This
elf
isn't
too. They'll get
exactly
pissed
the
if I
city
ask
of
them too many
Blackrock.
questions.
We're on the frontier.
More like they're
We've had
astonished I
more
don't know
than
the
a
answers
fair
to some
share
of the
troubles. After all we've been
questions I'm
through
already
together,
asking him.
I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
Like if I asked him, like, yeah, what are your, yeah, watch this.
What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain, whose House Redderins...
No, maybe not. Maybe the dialogue changes it.
As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
Or maybe it's implied that since we are dumber, we know that. Watch this here. Let me try this one.
What is the city of Blacklight?
How can you
Yo,
have
Rosarum.
blood in your veins
Welcome
and
in.
have no knowledge of Blacklight? It's the capital of Morrowind.
Yeah, see that?
Been that way ever since
they talk
was
down
sacked
here.
by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind.
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion.
I gotta leave for now. We'll see if you're still here when I get back. Yeah, wandering. Appreciate it.
Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen
enjoy whatever it is you're gonna do, unless it's not something enjoyable.
were exiled from their homeland.
Okay.
Giollan, I was starting to wonder what happened.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even asked, yes, I have the supplies you requested.
But what?
But what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't...
Yeah, Jolland. Damn it. Alright, well, I haven't even been on Solstheim to test. 60 levels and you think, you know, hey. I just did one of those. That'll probably be good here. Are able to create deadlier poisons. Alright. Resistant to magic. Increase damage with one-handed. But we're not going to accept Boethia here. But we can at the shrines. So if I wanted to accept Mephala, I could. That is something I want to do.
But the temple is for followers of our faith alone.
Galdrus.
Outsiders aren't welcome.
Ah, nobody likes you anyway. It does look good in here. Look at this. Nice.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral
Treetops, welcome in. Can you grant me a specific blessing? Interesting, Kenny.
Can you grant me a specific blessing?
Of course.
Oh, just one of the ones I've already got. That's fine.
Meazura, Mephala, and
There,
I am Arthreloth, elder of the Reclamations and keeper of this temple.
What exactly are the Reclamations?
The Reclamations are the true tribune, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people, Azura, Mephala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have
Yo, Panicked Monk.
in their hearts.
Ah, diddly ho! Simpsons reference, right? Welcome in, Joe. 1 billion channel points to modify an emote. You run a tough bargain. Is it 1 billion? I don't even think I set that one. I think I just took whatever was generic. He's a sleepy elf.
The false tribunal.
Win, thank you for the shout out to the Panicked Monk.
And Vivek represent what was.
Could also find his link on my about page.
People's hearts with their actions, but blighted them just the same. They were
We're gonna go assassinate all the
they used their status
ash spawn in the tomb to help him out. While we're looking for
now
Mirak.
that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamation.
See how stealthily we can do this.
What are the ancestral tombs?
Yeah, we haven't been back here in a while.
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash.
He looks good though with the
risen
hair and
from the ashes of our
yeah, I got the
own
retexture on. I don't have my favorite. Now this is done by Zavbio. However, this is not my favorite for the priest robes. There's an old Ellie mod that touches them that looks way better than this. Still to this day.
Befouling the memory.
It colors this part in. It's a little more blue. This is a little more detailed. Same with the rest of it.
I'll cleanse the tomb for you.
I forget the name, otherwise I'd tell you. I'm sure you can Google. It's pretty easy.
Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
All right.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstein, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant dream. Be cautious, friend. The Ashspawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
Shadows. And to top that off, we're going to cast a Nightfall. This isn't even going to be fair. I have my lantern on, by the way. See it? You can't see it, though. That's how dark it is. I'll turn my night vision on so you guys can actually see. Alright, we're going to step through shadows with these guys. They'll never see us coming. One down. Two down. Three down. Who's next? That it? That can't be it. There we go. Another one bites the dust. Gotcha. Another more. Gotcha. Ah, so much fun. East Empire Strongbox. I'll take it. Nightfall. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Joe. Yeah, no big deal, dude. I don't expect anybody to sub. It's not a thing for me. Oh, even with Nightfall and my vision on, it's still better.
Though our
Or
spirits
it's still dark. I have to leave this on. This is like the middle of the daytime.
I am confident that they will never abandon us again.
Oh, the ads? Yeah. So I think like the way that it works is like when you pop in the stream, 5 minutes after you come in, you get your first set of ads, and then you won't get it for another half hour. I think there's like 90 seconds of ads every half hour. It's at the bare minimum of what Twitch allows me to run.
The temple's tomb has been cleansed.
Spirits.
Like when I start the stream, the ads start 5 minutes into, and then it's usually good. It goes every half hour.
Please accept this as a token of my thanks.
Or if somebody redeems like an ad redemption or something, then obviously ads will play. But if you're subbed, you still won't see them. That's why like if people like had like ad redemptions and they use them a few times a stream, it helps me. But if people are subbed, they don't have to even worry about it.
Blessed journey, Sarah.
But yeah, the ads on. I mean, they're just as bad. Like YouTube's even worse. When I'm going to watch YouTube content,
the temple is for followers of our
I absolutely get inundated with it. Look at that! Look at the Nightfall. Let me have a blood potion here, so it's at least manageable. There we go. Drop a save. So let's see. I wanted this to be clean. Yeah, look at that. It's immediately as soon as I go down. And remember, we swapped our face mask from the Ebony to Mask of the Mother. And Mask of the Mother, for those of you who are just popping in or you didn't see me swap it, we still have the Sinister Ebony. That's 35% detection. But this one here, because I'm not going to get seen for the most part anyway, but this ups my health, magic, and stamina by 50, and also has the 3 other side effects. The main one being the absorb spells, but we're a vampire, so this doesn't matter. I just get extra 50 to each of my stats is pretty solid. So. And you can see by looking at the character sheet here, like my Magicka rate, Magicka does not regen in the daytime. Right, health rate's right at 0%. You can see I've got 182 total health, 163 stamina, 810 Magicka, although out of 835 I think. My armor rating's 806. You can see the rest. My resists. Fire and shock by 40. Frost by 130. 90% innate because of my vampirism. And then magic itself is almost 60. Shout recover multiplier is 113%. And it gives you the noise. I don't know how accurate these are. I would assume like one-handed mod 75. Light armor. Or I'm sorry, 15. Not really sure. Sneaking though, 912. Because it's in the daytime. Yeah, that does look cool. Look at that. Nightfall just hanging around above me. Well, we're looking to find somebody named Mirak. Boy, with the shaders, it does look good. Look at that. I did not get a good look of Solstein. 122, 23 frames? Yeah. Yeah, Nightfall will stay with me.
Here in his shrine.
Interesting. Yeah, just kick the shovel, right? Isle of Basalt. I thought there's supposed to be creepies that come out at me. No? They remove them? I guess they did. Oh, this is for my own benefit. I despise. I hate them too. I keep getting inundated with, like, over on YouTube when I'm watching for that thing Pi or whatever it is, but I'm not gonna get anything like that. Even like when Karn does his Saturday streams, we always get them in his. I'm not sure how much control he has over them there. And honestly, I don't remember because it's been that long.
That they have.
But I don't mind, you know, even though I'm sub to him, I don't mind sitting through it.
Here do we
but we get them often over there.
That we might remember.
What faithless minds.
Hey. Stop it. Wake up. Yeah, he's dead set. Huh, they're not talking.
Now through
and
them.
when
Oh, there they go.
Shall listen.
I was wondering. Okay.
And when
I'll leave my night vision on just because I still have nightfall going. And it's dark, so. Well, that wasn't pleasant. Let's see, what do we have here? House.
You haven't seen Cretius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man.
Actually, it doesn't look bad if I turn the night vision on. Almost like a almost black and white.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No. This isn't just your run.
The Elder's a pretty cool dude overall. Yeah, he is. Elder Offerloth? Yeah, I like him. I like his voicing.
Trees, you know.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo! Darren Cat, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Interesting.
What's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
Isn't that Delvin's brother? Yeah. Yeah,
It's
Glover's
the only
Delvin's
tool
brother.
Tough enough to crack Stalrim is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art.
He's
the one Cretius borrowed
right up there with
Skull Village
one of the
up
best
north.
smiths in the game. And I think he's got more money than all the other ones.
Goods for it.
So we haven't, let's just pretend, because we haven't really been back to the island. We don't know what Stalrim is.
Is Stalrim a type of ore?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
Oh yeah?
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more.
For those of you joining, welcome. We are one-shotting all the bosses in the game.
You should head over to the Skull Village.
On Legendary with Requiem.
About it than I do.
Skull Village. Alright, they're going to mark that on my map. And I want to check out the Solstein map. I haven't done that yet. Let's ask him the important question. Oh, hey.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Yeah, we like Delvin. We like Glover too. I always say, no matter what character I'm playing, I love these two guys. Delvin more so.
Can you imagine?
I think Delvin's got a little more character.
You're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Yeah?
Nothing at all.
Eager to make some coin, eh?
Yeah.
That's
yeah, eager to make some coin, huh?
I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
Alright.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
Okay.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight
that's what you get
ago.
for trying to trust
He
another
noticed
Breton.
the shadow marks
Clever.
like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him
that's
it
a good
was crazy
idea.
to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Alright. So tell me.
Do you know someone called Mirac?
Yeah, we need to know.
No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name.
Alright, you're the third person that's been confused about this.
Which is it? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. I don't want to talk
Insert
about this.
meatloaf first here. That's fine.
What have you got for sale?
See if we could offload some stuff to him.
Blades, helmets.
He should have
pretty much
some money.
anything to suit your needs.
And, oh, he's only 1522. You know what? Let me do this. I'm going to buy that. Wow, that only sells for 34? Let me do this. I may as well. Let's take merchant. We can invest. All right, I have enough money to
Back
invest.
to me, or else. Find my pickaxe yet?
Not yet. Listen.
I'd like to make an investment in your business.
Plus, you're part of the guild.
I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Yo, Mel. You're still here. Yes. Welcome in, Mel. I wish both Malorys had the same accent. Oh, it would be great if they did. Right? But I think that's what makes Delvin unique. He's by far one of the best voiced NPCs in the game because of the voice actor.
Let's see what you can do with this.
Whereas to the point where you get to
Thank you.
the
I'll be sure to
Dragonborn
put it to good
DLC,
use.
I think Glover is used. He's like recycled from another NPC that they did, which I'm actually okay with. He doesn't have as major a role as his brother does.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
All right, let's see what can I. We did pick up something else, right? We're gonna have to take that over to what's his nuts. Yeah, the necklace of blocking. We don't need that. I think I might have gotten rid of. Yeah, we got all the. Don't need that. We have all the books. I got rid of all the extra Eldritch pages we do not need. Raise wall, huh? That blocks the pad. I don't think I'm ever gonna need that. Sleep touch? I don't think I'm gonna need that either. Simmer seed. I don't think we'll need that. Well, we have Open Master and Open Novice, which I've got both of them, so. There. There you could have a tip. How about that? Alright, so, yeah, tell me.
How did you end up in Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear
Thanks for
most
the shout
often
out
from
to
visitors
Acid
to our
Rain Wind.
town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Alright.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
We still have the nightfall over the top of us here, as you can see. Let's get some of these on the old map. The Retching Netch. We got Morvain Manor. Oh wow, look at that. I guess it's more red. Look at that. It is nighttime now, so. Oh, it doesn't work on these guys. Did I? Yeah, a little too far there. Sorry about that. Ah, Fethus.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
Got good news and bad news again. I feel crazy. Oh, let me go back up here. Oh, I got so much crazy shit going on, but I'm working on my setup today to see if my mic and interface is working still with the new stuff. Would you buy new hardware, Mel? My usual answer is neither. Just to offload a bunch of crap, and then I'm disappointed because they have like 800 gold, and I really need to sell 1800 gold piece Daedric sword. So yeah, like you got one thing, and they
tell me about your dream.
They just can't afford it.
It was very strange.
You know that's on Bethesda,
Was
right?
I building something?
But then again,
Shrine
Bethesda also had to work
down
within
on the
that
beach near the
32,000
Earth Stone?
septim limit.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure they knew about it at the time, but didn't expect people to sell them that much.
Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them.
We all need more gold. Yep. So the priest earlier did look sleepy, and Fethus just looks pissed. Fethus always looks pissed, though. He looks good. Got the right amount of facial hair. Eyebrows look on point. Got the nice Dunmer eyes.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively
His teeth are
for the
fixed.
East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they
How
I'd
am
love
I
to get my
feeling?
hands on a few of them.
If I said not great, I'd be telling you the truth. I'm not gonna say why, but
I'll sell you some of mine.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep
yeah, I'll
bringing
put
me more.
the happy voice on for you guys, since you can't see my face.
Are sales that bad out here?
I appreciate the hug.
Bad?
Thank you.
What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've
So that's not
corresponded with
Bethesda's fault.
Victoria
That's
Ricci herself.
falls squarely
More than
on the
that, you know,
vendor.
the lady who
in
runs the
Skyrim.
East Empire Company warehouse.
They obviously aren't running their business properly in order to
Biggest
buy high
warehouse they
I
have
know,
in
right?
Skyrim.
Yeah, Bethesda had nothing to do with that. Bethesda just gave them that startup money, and they're like, all right, here you go, set up shop. We'll take our cut from however many people buy the game, but you're on your own for selling your wares. On the plus side, though, Fethus and Glover have more money than anybody else in the base game if you don't mod. So these two guys here.
Okay.
Bah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here.
Yeah, what'd he say?
Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
All right.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
He wants us to go seek Glover. And into the mine we go. Let's see how dark it is in here. It is dark. And I can't do anything with I wasn't gonna cast Nightfall, but there it is.
Just last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death.
How much time do we have left with it? 34 minutes, 35 seconds. That may get me through the whole entire
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes.
the whole entire place down here.
My great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
It's almost 2 centuries. There may be nothing left to
Yoink.
find.
Just let me go.
Croesus, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going
Yeah.
to get yourself killed.
You're a fool. There we go. Get some reading in there.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
You're the man we're looking for.
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
It's dangerous here for an old man.
Ask most of the folks around here and they'd agree with you. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
Now, there's tons of people that don't mod their Skyrim now. You'd be surprised. There's always like a good amount of people that pick this game up every year that have never played it. It actually surprises me. What I think it is like over the last 13 years, it's a whole group of people who are like really, really too young for Skyrim that are now in their like late teens or early 20s. It wouldn't have been something they would have picked up way back then. They would have been either playing different stuff or either their parents wouldn't let them because it's technically a mature game still. It always has been. And you know those parents over the last like 15 to 20 years have gone absolutely nuts with game rating. Like we got to play whatever the hell we wanted when we were kids. And we're fine, you know?
What sort of a secret would be hidden here?
And some of them just like to shelter their
secret
kids.
The East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It
Yeah, see,
killed
there you
my
go.
great
Yes, he has a mod
and
Skyrim.
left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Well, I know you're gonna mod it, Mel.
Who was your great-grandfather?
We're gonna go through the mine too.
Tyrellius. He spent his
I'm gonna
entire
one-shot
life
everything in
exploring
this
ancient
mine
ruins across Tamriel.
with my little dagger.
Died. And these very
Dagger of
mines
stabby stabby.
200 years ago.
Yeah?
How did he die?
Yeah, how did he die?
The East Empire Company called
I didn't even
it
realize I
a
didn't even take a break
terrible
today.
accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
Oh yeah?
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
Oh, you are gonna mod it after you finish your run? Now, a lot of people are picking up, like I said, they're starting with the Anniversary Edition. They've never played any Skyrim. And when AE came out, it was, it was a big thing. Well, we're going on 3.5, almost 4 years at this point, towards the end of this year. And that's when people picked it up. They probably knew of the game, but they just never picked it up because maybe it's not their genre. But, maybe they got either bored playing what they were playing, or they just, finally decided, hey, it's time for me to pick it up because it's, you get a full Anniversary edition. You get for like $15 on Steam now. And if you don't want the AE content, you don't have to install. You could play just normal Special Edition with it.
What did the letter say?
You still get game version
It
11,
describes a discovery that was made in the mine
161170.
by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value as they locked that section of the mine.
Oh, you started with
off
SC, but
everyone
went
else.
almost immediately to AE. You wanted the pets. Yep. Yeah, there's tons of them in Anniversary. I started on my Xbox 360 the day it launched. 11/11/11. And I haven't stopped playing it since.
The key is to the locked section.
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the
Did you purchase all the extras, Mel? Like all the extras CC stuff? Or did you just buy Skyrim? Because it'll ask you in Steam. I'm assuming you do. I wasn't sure. Because a lot of people like mistake the 1.6 for Anniversary Edition, and it's not. The Anniversary is the actual paid stuff that you buy, like all those CC mods that come in the base game. If you don't buy that, then you still have 1.6, but it's going to be Special Edition. Yeah, this sounds sus.
I admit this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling
You bought the upgrade for like $5.
big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Yeah, you'd pay for because the game was never free on Steam. So it's all, you pay for the game and then the update comes with it. Like you pay for all of it at once.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go.
I'm drawing it out. I'm trying to get my Nightfall to go away so I can turn my regular light on.
With me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
Ah.
So you do need my help.
Yeah, he needs my help.
I do. I want to know what happened to Grace.
I think before I go in there, I'm actually going to take a really quick 5-minute break. Probably not even. Yeah, we'll help him out.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have.
On Instant Gaming? I've never heard of that.
Do this for me.
I wouldn't buy it anywhere else other than from Steam if I was going to mod it on there. Just like I wouldn't buy like a GOG add-on from anywhere else but GOG. I've never heard of Instant Gaming. Maybe you have. Oh yeah, Glover wants his.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
I'm so used to talking the characters, like, but not voicing them.
For mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well.
Alright, now we have
Here,
a pickaxe.
Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
Alright.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
We'll ask him a ton of questions.
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Is it like a Steam key, though? Oh, okay. Then, yeah. So it's just the place that you got it from. Alright.
Tell me anything you can.
Yeah, because on Steam, the lowest I've ever seen it was $14.99. I think that's what they're selling it for now. When I go to my Nexus, let me see here. Let me see. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. If I go to my, is it my wallet? Yeah, I think it is. Let's visit the store real quick. I forget what they're selling it from through here. I know they re-upped the keys. Or Skyrim. So special edition's $12, or 12,000 donation points. Anniversary was here as well. I may have passed it. Is $19. So like, yeah. That's what those mean. Each 1,000 is $1. Is essentially what it turns out to. And these are all the games that Steam has. I actually don't have a lot. I cashed out last couple of months, so I don't have a lot of donation points. All right, let's get back to the game.
Stone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can
I really
do.
wanted his to say, "It doesn't belong to you," in a sing-song voice.
Are you sure Gratian's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on,
have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels...
I think I've only got one thing on Okado's recital, which is Ebony Flesh. Alright.
Be careful down there.
Alright, his wife is gone. Let's drop a save. We're gonna re-up all our regular buffs. Ah, shit. Oh, they already heard me. Well, they probably can't see me. Alright, let's go absolutely slaughter everything. We'll step through shadows. Should be a rat. Right there. So Daddy, flop. Okay. Yeah, that nightfall is a little. It's a little testy. $60 times the damn. Let me see how much we put him in the negative. Minus 17,763. Still nowhere close to my highest ever. Couple of them East Empire pendants, huh? Level 1. Oh, I almost hit that. I have to remember to check even these guys for those Eldritch pages. There's one. We actually don't need that. We have that book. So now I can leave them. Although I do need the favor with him. So I'm going to have to keep picking these up. So let me read it. Yeah, we're back up to 192. Alright. This will be interesting. Let me just re-up some of my lesser buffs. Get Nightblade going again. Insane. That must have hurt. You think? The Death Lords, look at them. Like level 30 Death Lords, what are they really gonna do to me? Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Who else popped in? I see Karma. What's up, Karma? Welcome in, buddy. Gotta switch devices. Mel has all the devices. She's got all the goodies over there. How's it going, Karma? Were you streaming today, or was that yesterday? I'm looking at like notifications that came through on my phone, but it doesn't say like when. I see your name as one. We're in the middle of ow. We're in the middle of one-shotting all the things. That's no fun. I'm gonna have to heal. Well, one-shotting when I use my dagger. Since I can't heal by normal means. I could just do that instead. Nothing in here. I have my vision on because see nightfall above my head makes it very dark, so I'll try and keep it as bright for you guys as I can. 143 frames. Not that we need this stall room, but I think you need to bring some. I want to create a stall room outfit for display. If I can. Actually, I'll probably have to purchase it. I don't have the smithing capabilities. This guy is a fucking ghost. Trust that. We're gonna go with a nice essence drain. Can't sully our hands to use a bow. There. See the two baddies down there? I think they're Storm Atronachs. These guys can be tough. Yeah, look at them. See him over there? Now they're gonna hear my blink, so we're just not going to. And they're potent. Look at the size of them. Za, Kree, Sos. For the priest, watch this. They're level 80. 20 levels ahead of me. See you later. Get wrecked. Requiem thought it was going to teach me a lesson. No. There's Milius. Milius is dead. Streamed yesterday, might stream tonight, but tired now, so just got home. I hear you, dude. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's see, 30th of Rain's Hand, 4th era, 10. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant Milius and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house and Solstheim again. 7th of 2nd Seed, 4th era, 10. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in the town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. 8th of 2nd Seed. Milius and I are headed to Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old Swig and Scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. 9th of 2nd Seed. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. The Nords have barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tomb, and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. 10th of 2nd Seed, 4th era, 10. It's been a few days and I can't even find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I could see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. 11th 2nd Seed. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I'd ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. 12th of 2nd Seed. I decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Milius seemed completely against it, but we needed to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. 13th 2nd Seed. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. They could barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. 14th or so of second seed, 4th era 10. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blood Skull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. Does raw 80 damage, huh? Oh, it doesn't want to do it in third person, huh? That's fine. I don't mind. Double time. Alright. Let's get an elixir of blood going here. So we're going to try and one-shot him. This is the Chrysos here. I'm going to attempt this. Let's make another save. He's going to pop out of the water. We're going to get 2 gold in this chest, right? Yep, 2 scepters. Now, I don't know if I can hit him from the water. Let's back up. I want to see where he goes. We're going to... Of course, we do have the potion of water walking, don't we? I have one. Where is it? Well, will it even work on me? Yeah, we get 60 seconds to walk on the water. He's level 120. One hit. Watch his health. Look at that. Haha, I'd get wrecked. Level 120 my ass. Oh, he was even regenning health. Look at that. Wow. There we go. 2 black gems. Entropic hazard, flames. Yeah, we get his mask. His cursed weapon. I'll even take his bone meal. Alright, so before we go into the book, let's take a look at what we got here. Anything to break down? Just precious. We're not breaking down precious. I really would have liked this to be off, but I think we still have some time with it, do we? Yeah, 11 minutes, 33 seconds. The winds of change.
I know you, champion. The Ogma in Feryn was only the beginning.
It's Mora.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of whispering, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of a time. It is your fate.
Yeah, so I only have this on just so you guys can see it. Hello. Are we picking up all these? Wow, look at all the... Damn. I kind of have to at this point. Let's just take everything. Now let's see what we could do. We could probably learn something, right? What was I studying? We know invisibility. Nightmare was one, huh? I think hysteria was one, but that's gonna take me a while to learn. Yeah, I probably should have checked my books before I did that. Well, I know hysteria is one, but not yet. We know invisibility. Actually, we know a lot of these. Simmer Seed was the other one. Alright. Let's get, what's the name of that spell that I was using? It's a destruction spell. Reaper. Look how much this costs. That's insane. What does Reaper do again? A bolt of lethal poison bounces between targets. Those below 3,387 health are killed instantly. This is like an insta-kill. And or they take damage per second. So let's try it on the big guy down here. Let's see if it works. He's level 30. Yeah, it just insta-kills him. And does time and a half damage. Can I, We don't actually need to take that. Or do we need to take any of that stuff? Alright, so as long as we can just read it in his inventory, we're okay. What about these here? Rune Mend? Precise apocryphal runes healing you 28 points. Interesting. Abyssal Ink Bolt. Let me actually read it in my inventory. What's this called? Rune Mend. Healing you 28 points. This is Conjuration. We don't use that. And then the other one was like, I don't know, Ink something? Abyssal Ink Bolt. Destruction. Alright, there we go. 90 points of poison damage for 28 seconds. Target poison resistance is decreased by 56, and they move slow. That's actually really good. Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, kind of crazy. We still have Nightfall on. We went all the way through there. Let's get the vessel here. Strange remains, huh? Alright. Our first book. Winds of Change. Let's see. We got Scholar's Insight. We don't, well, our skills are maxed, so we don't need that. We don't take companions. Lovers. My attacks do more damage and allow me to get better prices. Yeah, we may as well take Lover's Insight. Right. It's only for companions, it's not for like friendly NPCs. I'll take the Lover's Insight this time. Not as useful, I know, but you know. We don't shout, so it's not a big deal. Attacks and everything else are fine. I'm translucent because I've got a spell called is this Chameleon? On 5? Let me see here. Chameleon, right? So what Chameleon does, it's an illusion spell. It becomes 912% harder to be detected for 1492 seconds. If improved, the recipient cannot be aimed at precisely, and I gain 912 armor rating. It's this. So I cast it once, and it lasts me a little under 55 total minutes. Silence your battle cry? Yes. I live in the shadows. By far, Joe, this guy, he's the most powerful character I've ever created. Hands down. I thought my Snow Elf Vampire was pretty strong. We were using better vampires. This is way stronger. Eyes only level 12. That's my Vampiric Drain. My Vampiric Drain is absorbing 197 points. And we've got Blood of the Ancients too, so we're also absorbing magic and stamina. And I can sippy sip. For those of you playing vanilla, the leeks on this island are in this basket here. They're there. And you got ash yams. So if you need to make vegetable stew, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 of them. There may be more, but they're guaranteed to be there. I don't need the baskets. Figured I would just show you. Cause yeah, everybody was saying you have a hard time finding leeks, but they're always guaranteed. Let's absorb some knowledge here. What that allows me to do is learn everything. Take all that. Wind and sand. Take it. I always thought there was another bandit up here. Let me... Yeah, there he is. Oh, there's a couple. Why? That's gotta hurt. Scepter. Oh, we need this one. And it's gonna be nighttime, so we got the guys outside, which is even better. Let's get Nightblade back up again. So 24 minutes, 51 seconds. Take a leak in the corner. Wait, hold on.
These old bones do like a bit of
It's
If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're
it's
wasting
dual
your
cast
life.
out. Look at them all.
Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
That was a Breton. Soul gem fragment filled, huh? Take that. Still can't see me.
Someone there?
I know I heard something.
Ha ha ha! Oh, they're right on top of me. That's no bueno.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, he got stuck up there.
Someone there?
Hello? Who's there?
Huh.
Anybody there?
Ah, come on. Dum-dum. You're only level 3. He's not gonna survive.
Anybody there?
Yeah.
Huh? Who's there? Come on, show yourself.
Oh, we still got some guys up top there, huh?
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
There they go.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
You'd like to. Go get him, Gargoyle.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Or I could.
I'll show you a real
You still have another one? We have a couple.
can't hide.
That's my gargoyle. Okay. Yeah, he turned a puddle of ghostly remains. Hillside Gains, huh? I don't know about that. We have a Shrine of what? Kinnereth is over here, right? pod. We'll leave it alone. Oh, is he fighting? Nah. Ooh, Nets are actually pretty tough. Tanky. Sort of were tanky. I better be careful. And we have no more nightfall either, which is nice. Oh, that is our first actual crash. 60 levels. I'll take that out. That's crash numero 1. Let me take a break, guys. I forgot about doing that. Let me delete that because I got it out here. Give me 5 minutes or so. I'll keep my phone on me, but I'll put a BRB message up. I need to get something to drink. If you probably couldn't hear, my voice is starting to get scratchy. Yeah, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back, guys. I feel nice and stretched out as well. Let me load back in. Yeah, at that 3-hour mark, I just completely forgot to take a break, and then we had apparently the stream just like it glitched off and right back on thanks to OBS. No drop frames, no anything. It just disconnected and reconnected as quickly as possible. So, where are we? Are you kidding me? Do I have to go through there again, or am I done? I think I have to go through Apocrypha again. Well, shit. Let me transform into a lord first. I think that'll get rid of all my shadows. Yeah. Yeah, we do. All right. Well, ain't that a bitch? Because Magus forgot to save leaving the tunnel. Don't worry, this will be quick. These guys have no idea what they're up against. Alright, alright. Alright, Mr. Mora. Or wait, is this on the outside? Hold on. I'll find out in a second.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
Friend.
Let's go through here nice and quick.
The ultimate injury was only the beginning. This
Whoa.
is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
Now, what else does he have?
Saint your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of this much, read your book again to return.
Yeah, this one here had all the... Oh, and now it doesn't have all the spell tomes.
The lure of Apocrypha will go back.
That's probably okay. The chests are random. Oh no, we still have Nightfall on. Never mind. Huh. Whoever would have thought. I wonder if I could use the acceleration rune on this asshole. Let's see if it works. I don't think so. Something in me tells me that it's not gonna work. Let's see if he comes up here. Hey, lurker. Let's go, dummy. Get up here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll just one-shot him. I think he walked by it, actually. What I was gonna do is I was trying to go into my skills. I was thinking of if I am gonna use it, I could take Rune Mastery, maintaining 3 active runes instead of just 1, and 3 times the rune range. There are other runes besides, which actually I don't have a perk. That's right, I put it into Speechcraft. Never mind. Ignore me. We'll do it on the next one. Ah. Yeah, because I want to use that thing once in a while. Drop a save here. Maybe it's this chest that has all the things in it. Yeah, there it is. So let me look at my spells to see what I had. Right, there was a few things that I was thinking about learning. So if I wanted to learn the Abyssal Ink Bolt, it's only 2 hours of study time. Okay, let's spend 2 hours in Apocrypha studying, because I want to see what this is. An Abyssal Ink Bolt. I don't know which mod this is from. Couldn't tell you. Oh. It just sort of... Even if you hold it, it still flies. Like I'm holding the M1. It's... Alright, that's a weird spell. I thought it would be better than that. Let's see. Blood Extraction. Absorbs 376 points of health. Living targets take double. A Healing Rune. This is Conjuration, though. We don't... That's the downside, is we don't use Conjuration. Simmer Seed, huh? 6 hours to learn. We could study that for 6 hours, yeah? I mean, we're in Apocrypha. We have all the time in the world. Alright, let's see here. Simmer Seed. Oh, it's like a little, arching. Boy, that rune in the front is really, annoying. Not the one in my hand. The one that pops right out in front of my face. Yeah, that's annoying. Whatever. Same thing. We'll take the Lover's. I think it's Lover's Insight? Lover's Insight. Okay. I gotta say though, really happy. 60 levels and then we have one random CTD. That's it. Watch it like happen a bunch more times today, just to prove me wrong. We've been having such a solid play with this. You sort of expect these things to happen.
Nobody misses that.
Sippy sip. Cleared. Alright, let's absorb the knowledge. Use your smarts, he said. That's right. You'd never know. Ah, what a dumbass. What level is he? 7. Get over here.
I know I heard something.
Alright. Drop another save. Go wreck these guys one more time. There should be a bunch of them here. What I'll do is I'll just put one in the center and see which one hits it first. Oh, and it's daylight. Lovely. 1 elixir of blood, please.
Someone there?
Ha! Off she goes. Come on, boys. Back this way. See you later. Huh. I'm all out of magicka. That's not going to be any fun. I don't know why. When you have no magic, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Bandits are actually pretty well geared up. This guy had all the scrolls. Where is... Oh, there's a couple more left.
What was that?
I'll have to get up there. This side.
Someone there?
Nobody here. I don't even have to cast this. There. There we go. Now we can get some magic. Just in time. Welcome in.
I know I heard something.
Yeah, see, the app isn't allowing me to see pretty much anything. Oh, there. Now I have all my magic back. Oh, this will be fun. Come on up here. Let's go, Dingleberry. I think that's... Oh, it's so annoying. What can I use? The drain will outright kill him. So will the mist. Actually, so will the what is it? So will my magical bolt. This one here. This is probably the weakest that I've got.
No, I heard something.
You did. There's 3 more of them. Yes. We got him over there summoning stuff.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Just easier to do that.
Where are you?
Oh, somebody got wrecked with that. Yeah, here they come. There we go. I didn't think... Yeah, that guy's dead. He's not getting back up. See? There we go. Well, it's a good thing we're at least getting clean. You know what I realized? Panicked Monk was probably right. That crash was probably due to me killing the Netches. They didn't do anything to me. I just had to... I don't know, I had to wreck them with my vampiric abilities. Isn't there a chest? It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's on this side. Right? Am I right? Can I? Huh. Not what I was looking for, but that's fine. Ah, here it is. Which we've... Hillside... whatever it is. Emerald Geode. That's the madman. Alright, we're gonna leave him alone. He's also not bothering me. Okay. So let's drop another save here. Let's talk to, there he is, Fethus.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortunes?
You,
Still buying East Empire pendants?
Yeah, those things.
Absolutely. Here's your payment.
What exactly do you sell here?
The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell?
Did he only give me 1,000?
Because I have pretty much anything.
I thought I had at least 3.
If it's not
Unless
a
Requiem
weapon,
changes the
potion,
value.
or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Maybe I had 2, I don't know.
Where did you get all these items?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies. And the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while.
Oh, speaking of
Usually
Glover,
has
yeah,
the
we gotta
most
go back and
amazing
talk to
deals
that dude.
I can't pass up.
Alright.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Fair enough. Glover. Good sir.
Find my pickaxe yet?
I have your ancient Nordic pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied.
Says the brother of one of the best
Besides,
thieves.
That pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to
One of
good
the
use.
guild masters. Did I use up all your money there, bud?
What have you got for sale?
I think I did.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, he's got no money. Alright. We didn't invest
Stop back
in
anytime.
Fethus, did we?
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. Be careful out there.
I'd be on the first ship off this island.
Oh, you
if I
can
had the
invest in
coin.
them.
What a waste.
What? That sucks. This is master chest with a barrel in it. Ha. Well, let's see here. Return to Cretius. In his home. Hopefully not locked up. Cretius. Oh, you're gonna sit down for this one. Okay.
You're back.
I'll tell you.
Please, tell me what you found.
Yep, I'll tell you.
You were right all along.
Let me see that.
No, just stand up on
I
your
knew
chair,
it.
sure.
Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the
He's
chambers.
narrating to all the folks
now
behind
that
me.
I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire.
Oh, you know what it is? He can't see me.
Pay for
My
lying
character's
about
officially John Cena.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little
He usually
more than
pays
a debt
pretty
of
well, right?
gratitude for all that work you here. It's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Ah, 50, huh? Well, we got 60 experience. That's what I really care about. So, let's see. Cretius, tell me.
Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Why?
Well, you know it as well as I do.
My devices
Raven Rock
keep
mine
dying.
Wasn't empty at all.
Mel.
It's still rich in ebony ore.
You gotta
I
stick
come
the
from
plug
3
in.
generations of miners, and
You know
I
the thing
couldn't
that
get anyone
keeps
to
them
believe
turned
me.
on?
Well, we
Just
showed
stick it
them,
in.
didn't we?
That's all you do. You just stick it in.
Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Reavers.
Reavers, huh?
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
Oh, that's not voiced.
Unfortunately,
interesting considering it's
coin saved
base
to send
game
one of us
stuff,
back
so
to the
they
Imperial
must have
City.
missed it.
So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
And you've been alone ever since?
Until
To
I
be
met my
fair,
darling Aethia, yes.
this male vampire voice is it's pretty solid for what it is. Considering how much support it has for literally everything else. I think I've got one mod in here it just flat doesn't support, and I think it was Carved Brink was supported, right? But something else I've got in here, and it pops up from time to time in dialogue. I'll have to wait for it to pop up to be able to tell you what that is. Yeah, everything else that I've got on all this, it's all supported.
Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
And he can't even watch this. I could break right into his expert strongbox. Yeah, let me make a save before I do this because you never know. And it's silent too. That's the main thing, is it's silent. I'll just take everything, right? He only gave me 50 septums, so we'll take 61 septums. 2, 3, 4. You owe me for going in there. The True Noble's Code, huh? Anything down here to learn? You never know. He may have some books. History of Raven Rock. Okay. Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater. Definitely want to be a thief my next build. Technically a pirate. Is a thief. I mean, yeah. Depending how you're playing the pirate, yeah. Pirate thieves are always fun to see. I don't see a lot of people creating them much anymore. But as long as they like fit the theme, I haven't seen a good pirate thief in probably years. Whether it's YouTube content or like people streaming on here, or even build guides. There hasn't been a good one in at least 5-6 years that is up to my standards. But I'll still watch the content regardless, just to see. I think the main thing is they tend to play typically the same. The majority. But you can't stray too far from what they are either. So therein lies the balance.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ooh. Look who we have here. Man in some snazzy new duds there.
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For
Yeah.
the right price.
Too bad we don't like followers. I'm not paying
Mafala
5.
Cloaku.
Ooh, we do like Mafala though. So let me see, how many of them tomes do I have? Oh, we need one more. For words in old stone. And then I could finally be done with collecting these stupid, Yeah, look at that. Ooh, is that where the master chest goes? That needs a patch. But I can open a master lock. Let's see, this is, yeah, this is Geldus's inventory. Don't mind if I do. It's not going to be used. Why they never put them, underneath, I have no idea. I think I'm going to make a patch for that. I'm going to patch their chests so that they're not accessible like this. I mean, they're all master locked anyway. Well, technically... Oh, okay. Hey, same thing. Sorry. Let's see here. I think these guys have one, too, in their basement. Right? Should be a coin purse. Letter to Dreloth from Modin. Captain Dreloth. Dearest Dreloth, I know that your father doesn't approve of us, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make our relationship work. I think the time has come to speak to him in person and stop letting him hear about us through gossip and rumor. I love you, and I don't care if the entire world knows it. Please think about it. Modin. Well, that's Captain Dreloth. Captain Dreloth's a good dude. Even when I play bad characters, I just can't not enjoy him. There we go. We just read all the books. Aha. The Axeman. Halgard's Tale, huh? Whoa, that's freaking out. So what we'll do is we'll blink across the way just to make it seem legit. Ah.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after.
Yeah, you should stay. Hey,
still buying East Empire pendants.
Yeah, I found a few more for you.
Absolutely.
Let's see what he gives me.
Here's your payment.
So we got 350. Oh, they are still 500. Okay. So listen.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redorin to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time.
Really wish you could invest in this guy. Alright.
If you need any supplies...
Oh, we don't need any supplies. Let's get an elixir of blood here. There's Miri Severin.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
Ah.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
She knows what's up.
That's not someone who lives in Raven Rock, I don't think.
I haven't met them.
Sounds so familiar.
Is he somewhere else on Solstheim?
Maybe. I can't help but think of some sort of temple on the island. Why would that be?
Interesting.
And don't stay away for too long.
Oh. Let's see what she's looking for. A good time. Let's see what else I got here. We got the Black Band, Mask of the Mother, Galder Amulet. Where's my left-hand ring? Yeah, we gotta get rid of the rest of that stuff here, huh? We're almost at the encumbrance limit here. Alright, let me let's get some deep storage going here real quick. Like the Blood Skull Blade and probably the Ebony Blade too we can put in there. Definitely yeah, definitely the Blood Skull Blade. We won't need this again. That's way better anyway. Damn, look at the model. I forget what I changed. Actually, I know what I changed this to. Look how sick that looks. I think we may hold on to that, just for the hell of it. These are all things I need to sell. Oh, the heavy stuff. We have a... We have a lot of money. Install room, we have 6. I think there was more in there. You know what I could do? I could blot out the sun. I didn't think about this. Give me a sec. We have blood-cursed arrows.
Be careful.
Haha. Oh, we're absolutely gonna have to put a point into enchant. I don't think I can actually charge these without enchanting. Although I don't think we need to charge it just to get that effect from the sun, right? That's just the bow's enchantment. That's not what the bow does. Alright. Very good. Now we're fine. Now we're good. Huh. You're all bloody.
I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Yeah, she's flirting.
What were those things?
We've already taken them on. We know what
Some
they
of the
are.
Redoran Guard have taken to calling them
She's for the
Ashspawn.
streets.
Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
What have I done? What are you talking about, Justin? What do you mean? What have I done? I've blotted the sun out. We're a vampire after all.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
The rest of the Dunmer don't
I was
seem to
going to
mind
search
too
for
much.
clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I could lend you a hand for a price.
I think I could talk the Counselor into paying you, and I could use an extra pair of hands. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran
Oh yeah, no
Guard.
worries.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
So, tell me.
What are these ash spawn?
Yeah, we've encountered them before.
No one knows,
It's
really.
a bloody mess.
Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
How often do they attack?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
Why do you think the attacks are from the Atius farm?
I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family.
How long has the farm been abandoned?
Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock.
Okay.
Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Well, there's his, Kinda don't want him to see me, do the little sippy sip, but we're gonna. And we can also meditate a little bit. Just to maintain favor. It's ironic, maintaining favor with Mora is, no easy task. Oh, look at that. See if I can get a good one. Red Mountain in the distance. Alright, let's get the... Because this is the one that's got the declaration of war. I'll be back. I wanna... Oops. I wanna head on over to the island. This is the island I was thinking of. This one has... hoppers. Heartstone deposit, huh? We may as well mine a little bit of this. I don't know if we saw any of that over by the Earth Stone. We might have. I know I didn't mine any. You never know what you're going to need it for. Ads in 30 seconds, guys, which is probably happening now, considering I may be behind in chat. Alright, where are we heading back to? The Atius farm. Look at him. Look at the elven gear. I love this. This color is so much better than the dark. I never thought I would say that. He's got a crossbow in there too. Look at that shit. Look how good that looks. And then even the bone mold stuff. This is Zaphios textures. Like I said, I was a really big proponent of a Midianborn for a long, long time.
Have you found
But if you have the patience to install all this and you have the freaking resources, because like Zaphios full stuff are resource hogs, right? Get the full version. Don't get the half res bullshit. Get the full version. Otherwise, use something like Cathedral or a Midianborn. But these are absolutely worth it, especially for the the Elven add-ins.
I discovered this note on one of the ash spawn.
Looks so good.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carriers.
Are they Horads,
That's
Swin?
impossible.
I mean, who reads those anyway?
Impossible. Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
Huh.
What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive,
Captain
there
Velop
must be
looks
something
great.
keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Alright.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that.
What did I say
Second
I was going to
Counselor
take? I was either
Arana
going to take
concerned that once
Rune
word reaches the
Mastery or there
Reavers
was
that
something
the mine is
else.
reopened, they might think about paying
And
us
now
a
I can't
visit.
remember what it
I
was.
say
Does
let
anybody
them try.
remember?
My men are ready for them.
Alright, hold on. This may be easier. Yeah, we were in Destruction. Rune Mastery's here. It was this or it was something else. And now I can't remember.
Careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
No, don't worry about me. Yeah, don't worry about little old me. Wrecked him. Let's see if they fall for it. Oh, they're falling for it. Wow, they really can't see me. Oh, here they come. Really? Dude, come on out here. See, my spells are silent, so this isn't gonna matter.
Hello. Who's there?
It's the one standing up.
Someone there? What was that?
What was that? This guy looks tough. Looked tough. Well, that was no fun. I was really hoping I'd be able to at least draw one of them right there. Really? I was just testing a mod and I came across a potion of muffling. And I thought it said potion of milfing. Well, we all like a good milf, don't we? I mean, only the good ones. The rest of them we could do without. Oh, nobody wants the kettle. Get out. One folio. I think there's, we're gonna go to the other side, yeah. There we go. Useless. Alright, what's my carry weight out here? 290, we're good. Can we not grab Spriggans? That's no bueno. What else do we have here? We've got Gut Wrench. We have my grip. My grip is just really weird. And then of course, Battle. I love Battle. This guy. Oh, they're all awake now. Wake up thine brethren. Men, an invader is in the fort.
Lord Frostmourne will never fall. Long live the Empire!
I see you up there. Fox. Get him, Gargoyle. Alright, I'll get this one. You get the next one. Yeah, go get him. My Gargoyle's a beast. Look at him. He's taking on a level 60 Ash Spawn and wrecking him. That's what I like to see. Yeah, these guys don't really have much on them, do they? Let's see what was in here. Was there a East Empire? There's not. Should be arrows up here, yeah. Dwarven Heavy, and ooh, I'll take the Elven. Drinks Potion of Milfing. Carlotta Valencia Purus. Hells yeah! Drinks potion of milfing. Oh, lava appears. Fuck you, Brynjolf. Falmer potion of milfs my ass. Hey, that'd be a good mod. I will let Brynjolf decide, like, you know, who he's gonna dole out what potion to. That would be I wouldn't pay for the mod, but I would use that mod. Probably once in a fun play. But worth it. Yeah, there you go. Make a character that just goes around seducing all the MILFs. Get some of the sex lab mods. There you go. Oh, and I think I showed you guys the little secret in here. It's not like an Easter egg, but it's, you know. So when you come in this room, this master locked room, you'll notice there are 8 ale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 Eider cheese wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I believe in here there are 8 skooma. Or I'm sorry, moon sugar. So there you go to get to make your elsewhere fondue very easily when you come over here. There's nothing in the other ones. Figured I would show that. That's in the base game. That's, you know. Ugh. Buy no spiders. We, however, do not need elsewhere fondue. Not a necessity. Shoot, get wrecked. Critical strike. Dari's journal. Day 32. It's been almost a month since unearthing the crypt at Fort Frostmoth, and I haven't seen a single spark of life in the General's remains. Grafting the Heartstone to the subject is proving much more difficult than I originally anticipated. I've used almost every method I can think of, and still there's no sign of reanimation. At this rate, it could be years before I make any progress, which is time that I just can't afford right now. If my vengeance is to come to fruition, I need results. If not, I may need to resort to more drastic measures. Day 47. Finally appears that I'm making some progress. After my latest experiment, General Carius's eyes briefly opened, and he moved his arms. It lasted for less than a few moments, but it's the first sign of progress I've seen since I arrived here. A few of my assistants were insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't be bothering anyone ever again. Day 55. General Carius awoke fully today. He bolted upright after my incantations and began staggering around like a blind man. He seems to ignore my commands. In fact, hearing my voice seems to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the Heartstone before he became violent, but this isn't the result that I expected. Even though he's able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. Day 59. The General is still unable or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid and appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy or the enemy, and I've had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking me. This is becoming intolerable. I'm beginning to wonder if someone with the Heartstone can be commanded at all. If my experiments with General Carius fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Steel Sword of Shocks. New thing. Ooh, what is that? Is that a Mother of Pearl? Ah, just a regular pearl. Alright, let's drop the save. What's my weight at here? We got 321 and 355, eh? Alright. There goes my, my numbnuts. Here comes Carius. Now, we want to either Nightblade him or step through shadows to him. Or we could take out the guys around him. Oh, shit.
No.
Yeah, let's take these guys out. Watch this.
That's the best you can do.
What was that?
Enough.
Heartstone. And the Champion's Cudgel. 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock. To do 52 points of damage. That was a nice one shot. He does count as a boss. Alright, let's see. What haven't we read? Anything here? Guardian and the Traitor? Alright. Oleander's Hammer? I think we were up here once, right? Yeah, we were. Let's go back down. Now here's the real test. Can I step through shadows and get a netch? Because I'm going to need one. Which one do we take out? Huh, it doesn't actually let me target them. That worked. Wow, 36 of these bad boys? Yeah, I don't need that many. 10 will do. And let's GTFO. Whew. There's a man here. Oh, I've got no chance to steal Hoarfrost. Look at that. Take his septums though.
Sirrah, there's something you need.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Yeah.
With me? What's the matter with you?
Yeah, what's
Sorry,
the matter with
I
you?
just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts.
Hork-faced cowards? That's
It
awfully
probably
specific there, Rallis.
You look mostly honest.
I am completely
The
honest.
name's Rallis. Rallis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Azador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septums on this. Takes money to make money.
Well, we have money.
There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
Little kick, huh?
So what's this treasure you were after?
You ever hear of Azador? He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master elven methods. His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the Relics.
Does he say it in that voice too? Because that would be cool.
Now, they're old, and they're powerful. A combination like that makes them pretty valuable to certain people. And I happen to know certain people.
I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Of course.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Very nice. We've got Unearthed, March of the Dead. We'll have to figure this out. Disturbing note. Return the folio. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Okay. That's the save. And as fast as we were here, we absolutely weren't. Coal Cinder Cave. Oh, we're about to level up. Isn't there a, yeah. Let's go this way. Spider nest, huh? hear him. Where is he? I can't see him though.
They're stuck in there. In deep. They're stuck in there. The secrets. In deep. They're stuck in there.
We'll come back to him. Let's get up by the lodge. Is that enough to give me a level? No. Just 10 XP, huh? Oh, come on, there's a bunch of you markers. Yeah, the Grand Hall. Sweet. Let's pop up. Let's take the level up. Of course, we'll go pickpocket, go smithing, even though I don't use it. Marksmanship in case I do. That's it. Let's go magic. Oh, we've for those wondering, all 60 level ups have all gone into magic. I have not put a single level up into health or stamina. That is the other trick of this setup. Making everything work. Now I think we were gonna take Rune Mastery. If I can get to it. We could place 3 and the range is increased. But let me make a save here because we're gonna do a little test here. I think this affects the acceleration rune. Now, how far away can we put this? Let's look at my range. Right there. That's not my range. Alright, right there. So if I take the skill, can we place it further? We should be able to, right? Yes. And I should have 3 of them, right? No. And why is that? I wonder if that is a Requiem thing. It says we can place 3. Do I have any destruction runes? I do not. I wonder if... I mean, it's nice to have the extra range for the acceleration rune. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to reload this. I don't think I want to spend that because we don't really use them. They're just sort of like a novelty thing. That's it. So, yeah, so before I put that perk in anything, maybe we stick with speech and take fence so I can get rid of some stolen stuff, right? I mean, I could take Silver Tongue. Yeah, there's fencing. You become so persuasive you could make almost anyone believe your goods are of a legal origin. And then, of course, there is Indomitable Force, which I don't really use. So you could withstand the doom of others. I don't really think I need that. Maybe I do? No. That's the shadow side of it. What's this one? Visual. dark vision, invisibility, and blur. I think the other side over here was chameleon. No, maybe not. I don't know. Well, we're not going to put that in there now. And I'm not going to use impact. There's no point. Oh, enchanting. That was it. So I can at least, you know. How bad is it? Oh, that's not bad at all. Lesser Soul Paragon, huh? There we go. One Tom Petty. We're good. Cool. Let's see if he throws it up in the air. He does sometimes. When he gets bored. Take that one. Alright. Enough to see here. She sees me. Let's GTFO. We'll go back to Raven Rock. It's only 5:30. I do not want to deal with that guy. See, even with the sun, wow, that looks cool. Just kicked your bucket over there, Fethus. Sorry about that.
It's daytime. Why is it so dark outside?
It's fine, it's fine. Hey, listen.
Still buying East Empire pendants.
I'm beginning to like this partnership.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I thought so. 500, huh?
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Alright.
Where did the sun go?
Don't worry about that.
You're selling quite a few exotic ingredients.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most
We'll
of
have
it
to
myself.
talk to the
I
captain.
only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwarks.
That's jelly, huh?
I have some netch jelly right here.
My goodness, you're quite resourceful.
Potion
aren't
of
you?
well-being.
This is all I can offer in return for this.
That's
I hope
perfectly
it's
fine.
enough.
Helping out some of the other Dunmer folk. Not a problem. There he is. Good captain.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
Oh, lots.
I killed General Carius.
Yeah, he's dead now.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send Ash Spawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Curious. Better than a soldier's pay.
Better than
You
a
should
soldier's
be
pay, you
thankful.
say, huh? 3,000. Holy crap. Okay. You just cucumbered me there, buddy.
Did you need something from me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn.
Alright,
Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Alright, let
Captain
me
Velitz mentioned how valuable you've become.
pack my money away here.
The Reverend Guard, the Councillor and I...
There's nothing beyond the ball.
I hear him talking.
Except wild
Oh, he's right over there.
You must be using quite a bit of your raw materials, repairing their weapons and armor.
He's talking to, what's his nuts?
I'm sorry we can't compensate you.
Let's do this. For a while, I want to play around with Umbra. We're gonna put Umbra on number 1.
Not to worry, Atro. I'll recover my losses in due time.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvayn being killed.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvayn himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Your concern seems justified.
It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvayn simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
That voice, so we got 2 lines from him, okay.
I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
What will you do?
Summoning you here was part of my plan. I was hoping you'd be interested in investigating for me.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock. See if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
What can you tell me about House Lalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
I presume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
What happened to House Lalu as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
You mentioned your sources.
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why don't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can trust Gelbus. He's been with us for a long time.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
There goes Slitter.
Green mug around here somewhere.
There's the good captain.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Alright, Galbus.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Yeah? Hey, listen.
Adril Arano said you might be able to help me.
Raised my men's spirits quite a
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he?
We can talk about it because the captain's right here and he knows all about it.
He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
Is it because of your father?
You think he's mistaken?
He's never been the same
No.
since my mother died.
I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better
At some point,
idea.
you're going to have to choose.
Actually,
No matter the
I
outcome,
do.
I'll
If
always
you want to
respect
catch
your
those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Why did Councillor Morvain execute an Ulan?
Back in '95, Vila Ulan came to Ravenrock with a plan to take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redoran Guard, and then murder Councillor Morvain when we weren't looking.
Villa did this alone.
He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that?
How did Villa get caught?
He underestimated the Redoran Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulan was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulan ancestral tomb. Safe travels, Outlander.
I've heard that dragons have been seen in the skies over Mars. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover
We
something
actually have her
precious
folio.
that was lost.
You mentioned that you lost something.
We'll talk to her husband in a
A few
second.
months ago, I had sent an
She looks
important
good.
folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Actually, I already have it.
I should have another
Father
batch of
bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Ring of Wielding left.
Azura bless you.
Interesting. One-handed. Oh, it's only 10% more. All right.
Dreloth, I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me. He should.
I guess Adril already left. He's quick. Where the hell did he go? Oh, is he still? He's still inside. I passed him by. He probably just switched chairs. Yeah, there he is. Alright, so you guys are all hanging out. Hey, look at him hoarding his tankards there.
I hope Gold is proved.
He puts his hand right around him.
You made any progress?
I suspect Talisu Severin is the culprit.
Tell us you. Are you sure?
You know, I think you could break into their house beforehand and break into their safe.
Geldis.
I'm curious. Hold on, let me back out of this.
I appreciate.
Where's my save? Let's see what the quest says. Hold on a second before I do this. Before I tell him, let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna need open master.
He's twice her age and they...
Now I remember during this quest. See, yeah, it's. But I do have the key. So let's. No, I don't actually think they're here right now. Unless they're in here. Now this changes where they are. Oh, is the note just not in here? The Yulin Matter note's not in there. Alright, never mind.
me know if you want anything. I think I've got a green mug around here somewhere.
Alright, so let's just tell him. Some dairies here.
I hope Geldis proved useful.
Yeah.
I suspect Telesu Severin is the culprit.
Take two.
Telesu?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I saw her in the Ulin tomb.
Yep.
So Geldis' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
I should have another.
So go search their house.
Ready for you soon, Geldis.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprit might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
Fair enough.
What if they try to stop me?
They won't even see me.
If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Alright. Interesting.
Why do the Ulins have a tomb in Raven Rock?
This is what we meant to ask him.
Villa Ulen wasn't the first Ulen to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulen, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb.
But you told me House Lalu was disliked.
The Ulen family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulen and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested.
Can you tell me more about the Severin family?
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
A benefit? How?
They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Nothing unusual about them at all?
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony. Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
They have no idea. There it is. The Yulin matter. Dear Councillor Saldin, in a matter of days, I believe we'll be ready. Our forces are hidden within Ashfall Citadel, have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Veleth distracted by the Ash Spawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Laro Morvain for the death of my ancestor, and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you receive from me will include his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of House Lalu, brother. Vendel Ulen. Now, you could kill them here. This is one way to do it. Or you could let them, and they'll show up at Ashfall Citadel, both of them, and they have gear on. So I like to rob them and let them live. Zadril's still in the bar. Yeah.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There he is.
Did you find any evidence at Feryn Manor yet?
That's not voiced either.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now.
Interesting
is
that
chasing
the
them down
Dragonborn
and
DLC
bringing them
didn't
to
get as
justice.
much as the other ones.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send two of the best Revenant Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
315
Ashfall
and
Citadel's
355.
been abandoned for a long time.
Ash follows Citadel. Meet up with the Revenant Guard.
Be ready for anything.
Fair enough. Let's instead of using Umbra, let's go back to Mehrunes. There's really no reason for me to have that, honestly. So let's see. Finally, there we go, the map. So this is my version of the map for Solstheim. There are two that are like this, and both need workarounds. Both happen to have open permissions. So I took the textures of one, the meshes of the other, and there was something else that I did that was my own, and combined them. And now we have a nice fantasy paper Solstheim that matches up with the Caro Tuts with the the trees on the map and everything. So. Ash follow Citadel. Let's mark it. It's gonna be this one, huh? Oops. Let's stay hidden, and let's also get step through. I like step through shadows to close the distance pretty quick if I need to. What's that? Spawn Ash. This is High Point. I'll have to go over the other side. gonna say, we may as well take the skooma for the Khajiits. If we see them. They're not gonna be here, obviously, but... There's Ashfall over there. Oh wow, that's a... Watch this. Look at that, no magic. You're dead. Well, that's no bueno. Dead. Wow, ebony dagger, huh? Let's see, what is the Morag tongue? Does any of it have? No, not really. Yeah, an amulet of Arcade. That just seems weird. They're not going to be tricky, but you never know. All right, we'll re-up all our buffs. Chameleon. We've got Muffle. We have Gather Shadows. And of course we've got Nightblade. Drop a save. Now from what I remember, there was an East Empire pendant, or... Yeah, there we go. Wow, look at that, he's right there, huh? Not much of an assassin, huh? Quicksilver. Dagger of Sparks, huh? Huh, I thought I read this book. Okay. I think they're chameleoned as well, which is why I can't target them. Yeah, watch this. If I take that off, right? They're all chameleoned. Oh wow, this place would be absolutely hell. Glass light bow, huh? That's not bad. There's Miri.
That your best, huh?
Oh, that is.
It's not my time.
It's absolutely your time, my dear. See, she's got Morag Tong. I wasn't sure if she had enchanted Morag Tong. That's what I'm hoping for. Here's where things get fun.
Come out. I know you're in here.
Is that Vendel?
I join you in death.
Very nice. That's some nice ebony on him. He's got some enchanted stuff, doesn't he? Yeah, and this is it's not heavy. He used to have heavy in the base game, now it's light. Part of the equipment that is issued to the best members of the organization gives the owner a strong resistance to poison and increases health. Allows the wearer to move without making a sound, increase stamina. We are absolutely going to take this. It's especially accurate. Even armor is not a barrier to him. Increase the damage of ranged weapons, especially when sneaking. So sneak archery with these. And then cuts the enemy's armor like a knife, cuts through butter. One-handed damage, especially when sneaking. So. And he's got a quicksilver dagger. Ring of extreme sneaking. Do I need all these manner? I don't think I do. Right? Yeah, that's it. Cool. Oh, we're... Let me just... I'll throw my backpack on for the hell of it. Here's Tilisu. She doesn't have anything unique. I was hoping for it. Rolls of paper, huh? Quills. Kind of makes you wonder who these guys were. Floaters.
Is someone there?
Oh shit. Really? There we go. 2 more down. There was something over here, wasn't there? Elven Mace of Windwing. Which I don't need. Oh, look at this. There's a whole rack right here. I think that's guaranteed. That should be everybody. Okay. That's none of my business right now. Set lurker ambush, right. That's gonna work. He wasn't wrong. He's setting up camp already. And we're back. Let's see. There we go. Adril.
What happened? Were you able to track down Vendel?
Oh,
Out
yeah.
with it.
Oh, dude, hold on a second.
He's no longer a threat.
Out with it.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
Slain by the Morag Tong.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I did what had to be done.
That's right.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Well, he's right there. I would hope he'd hear. Follow Adril. Okay.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself. Excuse me, Councillor Morvain.
Okay.
I have some wonderful news.
Adril, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
Visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
And 1,500 septums. Alright. Served cold is done, which means we can make use of Severin Manor. Which I fully plan to, since I am partially cucumbered. Some of the things I wound up chucking them into storage. 5 stars. We're gonna leave most of these things alone, right? Just in case there is any more to read. Obviously there is crafting, which we're not gonna really be doing. Oh, though, hold on a second. Do I have the final piece? Words in old stone. Yes, I do. The last of the Eldritch Tomes that we need. Shouts last longer. Wait, hold on a second. I have this. Hold on a second. No, I don't. Shouts are more powerful. Okay, this is a different one. Beautiful. Let's see here. And this will take 5 hours. We can study up on this, and we can make our shouts last a little longer. Even though I don't really shout yet. I could kind of like screw around with the enemies if I want to, but in favor with more. So that's it. That's all for Mora. He has 10 books. Starting here, the actual tomes. Novice spells are 50% better. Illusion spells and scrolls are 20% better. Any spell from any school costs 15% less. This was the big one, Minstrel of Arcana. Alteration spells and scrolls are 20% better, Rattling the Bones. Skeins of Life. Restoration, which we don't use. Spells and scrolls 20% better. The Earth Shaker, immune to stagger, and you take 40% less attack damage while casting two-handed spells or scrolls. So master and expert spells that do that. The First Breath. Shouts are more powerful, 20%. Scepter of the Worlds. Conjuration spells and scrolls, 20% better. Words in Old Stone. Shouts last 20% longer. And Wrathful Deities. Destruction spells and scrolls, 20% better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This we do not need. We never read the Declaration of War. I probably should have. A little bit of XP there, I guess. Let's go into the main area. You got, like, there's a lot of stuff. So, this is all changed by houses, shops, and inns. It makes Severed Manor pretty damn cool. So let's get the Morag Tongue, the assassin gear on there. I think I put the stuff in the deep storage too, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Because I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna break it down. The Champion's Cudgel. Same with the Blood Skull Blade. We'll take them out. The wands and everything else we can keep here. There we go. And yeah, you got, there's a ton of stuff in here. Take the money. Do I have anything else? Anything else I want to throw on? Yeah, I want to get rid of all this jewelry. The rest of the stuff. You could also see how the rooms. You could sleep in whatever room you want to. Does not matter. Okay. So we're at 350 or 390. We are a little on the heavy side. What was over here? There's probably more. Okay. We have a house. F5. I could probably take that backpack off, right? Yeah. Maybe? It is 10 p.m. for me. So let's do that. Let's call it here, guys. See if I can get out to... Oh, we'll just quit out. That always seems to work really well. And I'll mute myself. Let me just refresh this because... Yo, Michael. What's up, Soryuto? Michael, you just popping in or were you lurking around? Let me give you a shout out real quick, bud. Oh, you've been here for a bit. Did I just not see you? I know Wind has been in and out, and then Acid Rain was here, but I'm not sure if she's still here. Nah, just hanging out. Hey, that works for me too. Let's see where we're gonna go to. I rated Onoto's up there. Bolero. I rated Bolero the other day though too. Wanderlust is playing Skyrim. Let's see what Wanderlust is up to. We could always go over there. All right. So yeah, aside from that little bit, guys, I'm only gonna upload this 6:30 that you see here session, mainly because OBS shit the bricks. the first time. I didn't have any dropped frames whatsoever. This was all perfect. It literally disconnected and then reconnected immediately, which was enough for me to lose the stream. And I don't think too many. Well, I'm sure it corrected itself for some. Others had to refresh. So, but yeah, I will. I don't know. Like this. So this weekend's gonna be odd, and then Tuesday and Wednesday I got some medical stuff going on. It's in the morning, thank God. Although I'm not sure about Tuesday. Tuesday's really up in the air. And then Monday, I have a prep day to do for the Tuesday. That's kind of all I really want to say about it. So I'm getting in and poked and prodded and probed. So cross your fingers. Hope everything's good because I'm nervous as shit. So, we'll go show Wanderlust some love, guys. I got nothing else. Appreciate you joining me today. Enjoy your night. I'll see you soon. Take care. Peace.